side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to
Hello everyone, welcome to another stream. Sorry I'm a minute late, I had a phone call and my son is over here being a butthead. We're gonna be back at it tonight. Time we're gonna be doing some highway patrol. Last night we did the county. It was pretty busy, so we're gonna just kind of see how well everything goes, see if it stays busy. We're gonna jump in the radio here. We were not in the radio because I had a phone call and I didn't want to hear everything that was going on. So we're gonna go ahead and jump over, see what's going on. Trooper, aha. But yes, we're gonna get out on patrol. We're gonna be in the Explorer tonight because this thing is, in my opinion, I think it's the fastest vehicle that they have for the highway. So, and it accelerates pretty quick. So, I just love the look of the Explorer. Still a little disappointed that those lights there don't work still, but, you know. It does look gloomy out. Very gloomy. I think last Saturday when we did, highway, it was a very busy night. We dealt with all the traffic accidents and then some, and now we have a car oncoming. Really? That's my patrol car. Get out of the way. You're going the wrong way. Turn around. Okay, or just bully me out of the way. Okay, enjoy your travels. That is a local. That was the local. He yelled at me when I tapped his car, so. Boy, those locals, man. They do whatever they want. I mean, they're just this is my state. I would do what I want. I've had them spawn in front of me. I've had them collide with me. I've had them send me off the road. I just don't think I've ever had a pleasant experience with the locals. They're always doing weird things. Chilling, seeing anything. They don't want you in their town. That's exactly it. Get out of my town or state. I mean, however they choose. We'll be cruising, see if anything happens on the highway. Hopefully it'll be a fairly busy night as highway. Cars floating, and now it's not. Cars are floating. Oh, that Charger looks... Without a ram bar? Ooh. Oh, he's not being heard? Oh, that's good. I wasn't sure. We're gonna see if my spot is reserved up here since that trooper's down there. I'm not gonna go cramp his style, so looks like my spot is reserved. Well, as long as there's not a trooper right here in these bushes, which I don't see one, so all right. We're just gonna hang out. How's everybody doing on this fine Saturday night? Anything interesting going on? Is everybody having a good weekend so far? We're just gonna chill out, see what goes on, see if we catch any speeders. You're dying. Yeah, I know you're dying. Like I told you, you should just stop being sick. Like I feel like that's just the best thing to do is just stop being sick. Like you wouldn't be sick anymore. Stop. Taking a trip to South Carolina next week? Oh. Where are you going at in South Carolina? And there's a plane in the highway. You want to take a trip? I don't think my car's angled the correct way. Oh, the in-laws. Ugh. My car looks terrible. That. You get it the right way. Just right. Okay, I think that should be good. Yeah, I can get him coming over.
Front, closing.
Who's going 86 miles an hour? I don't know who it was. Sometimes we get those ghost radars. Oh, he's hauling. Got that guy going to 81. Don't slow up now. Now he's going like 40. This car looks beat. Look beat. Who the hell is this? It's not entrapment. Everyone is nice there. Is that like dark red? I got the plate right.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop, Senora FWY, 954. New dispatch,
It doesn't look like the car's
10250,
registered.
traffic stop, Senora FWY, 954.
That is not how entrapment works, not at all. Sketch. I don't know how to sketch. How you doing? Trooper Doherty, San Andreas Highway Patrol. You got your license, registration, proof of insurance to your car?
Yeah, man. It's first of all, it's my dad's buddy's car.
Your dad's buddy's
And,
car?
Yeah, and it's registered out of state. But here's my ID. It's Jeremy Atticus.
Jeremy Atticus. All right, Mr. Atticus. So, reason for the stop is whenever I was sitting on the side of the road running radar, and you went by at 81 miles an hour. No, not too terrible, just 21 miles an hour over the speed limit. So, any reason for that? Oh yeah, the car pulling up. Yeah, I think it's just.
No, sir, no.
Alrighty, man. Just sit tight for me, all right? And I'll be right back with you. Jeremy Atticus. Car pulling up behind you on a stop. Yeah. I think it's just a local. My lights were on.
Warning, armed, violent, fleeing,
Oh.
mentally ill.
Okay, I didn't know I needed backup. Did my radio go off?
Hey, you doing all right?
Yeah, what's up?
All right. I just seen the car parked behind you, so I didn't know if something was going down or if it was just local or something.
Yeah, I think a local. My light startled her.
Okay, all right. I just normally when you, yeah, I don't know. I personally just don't like cars behind me, so I was just checking up on you.
Yeah, I figured it was a local. I mean,
All right.
if you want to have her counting her way out of here, that's fine.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I was just checking up, making sure you're all good.
Oh, no, you're all good, man. I appreciate it, though.
Yep, not a problem.
I was wondering.
Hello, miss. Please leave.
Hello, miss. Please leave. He just wanted to protect. Yeah.
Warning, armed, violent, fleeing, mentally ill.
All right, let's run this guy. The Jeremy Attic. Is that how you spell Jeremy? No. E M.
Sir, 085 rear check.
I think that's how it is.
Warning, armed,
Oh man,
violent,
there's so many.
fleeing, mentally ill.
For me, I don't see an Atticus. I'm gonna go. Ooh, I almost walked into that. I'm gonna go ask him if he's in state or out of state. Hey, Jeremy, are you gonna be in state or out of state?
I'm out of state, sir.
Okay, all right. Just sit tight for me, all right?
All right.
All right, so he's out of state. Wanted to make sure he didn't spell Jeremy a different way. I just wanted to make sure. At first, I thought that was like someone that he was driving with pull up behind me, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, troopers can't spell. Ha 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 ha. See if I get anything. He's typing, so we're gonna wait. I'm gonna clear this. I hate when it does the postal thing. Jeremy Atticus comes back clean and registered. Car comes back to Simon Stevenson, not stolen. All right, we're good there. That truck pass. We're gonna jump out. All right, Jeremy, here's your information back, man. I'm not gonna write you a citation or anything like that. Just slow it down for me, all right?
All right, man.
Alrighty, man. You have a good day and enjoy the car, alright?
All right, thank you.
Alrighty. Alright. Well, that's done. We're gonna just add some notes here. Man, I was going 21 over and not. Hey, listen, I'm nice. I like to be nice to people. Plus, it'd be kind of hard to give him a citation if he's not in the CAD. Alright. Back to our spot. I am nice. And what do you mean that? You know, you just love to be mean to me. That's the thing there. No, there's not anybody else here to pick on me. You're right. You're correct. Love the cars that just, I see them at the distance and then they just poof out of existence. If I had a reason. Oh, everybody just does it. They just do it because $5 to anybody who will pick on. Wow, that's rude. That car looked like it was going pretty quick, but I don't know. I didn't get a radar on it. I think it might be a local though. That is exactly it. That is exactly it. Bushwhacking, of course, of course. The amount of people that I've had tell me that since I started this channel. Which I laugh at. I don't take offense to it because, you know, I can actually take a joke, so not really picking on them. Charge. There's Jeremy. This is $5. The state trooper in my state have cutouts in the woods for them on the highways. Yeah, I've seen a couple here. But normally the way people drive in Florida, FHP doesn't have to hide from anybody. So it's not entrapment. People loosely throw that word around just like they throw the hearsay term around. False imprisonment. What? Yes. I'm hiding in a bush and that's what's it? False imprisonment of my car? Of the ant that may be stuck under the tire? You're killing ants up. I don't know, am I? Gonna slightly adjust here. Now, what have I started? That is so finicky because, like, there's days where I can nail radar on both sides of the interstate, and then there's days. Unlawful taxation is what speeding tickets really are. Well, I mean, I can only tell people one thing, and that's not the speed. So if you don't want a speed ticket, don't speed, I guess. But, I mean... can't get a ticket if they don't catch you. I mean, that's a fair point. I need to make a radar laser emitter that gives a constant false reading no matter your speed. Well, what's insane is that radar slash like LiDAR isn't the only way that they can, like, cops are trained to catch people. Now this goes to say, in order to run certain types of speeding detection, cops have to be certified. So, you know, LiDAR and stuff, they've got to, you know, go to a class. Same thing with, like, cops can pull you over for visual speeding, or they can, well, depending on where you live. And they can also get you for pacing, like, the speed. But then again, you also have to, yeah. But they have to be trained in it. So, like, a cop that's not, like, trained in traffic can't just be like, oh, I visually saw you speeding, because he's not really gone through the necessary training. But all of that does apply department to department, state to state. So some states may say, you know, no, we don't do visual speeds, we don't do pacing. It's you either get them on radar or LiDAR, you don't get them at all. It's just kind of like sitting behind a bush. I've seen departments that say cops aren't allowed to hide themselves, that they have to be visual, they have to be visible. So, I mean, everything varies. Everything varies by department and by state. So one thing might be legal for a cop to do or allowed for a cop to do at one department in one state, but that another cop might not be allowed to do it in another department or another state. So, that's kind of like a thing people get wrong, is that they assume because we need some action. Yeah, no, traffic cameras and speed cameras aren't legal. I know in Florida that I know in some places it used to be allowed that if a cop saw a car speeding or they caught a car speeding, but they couldn't catch up to, like, cite the person. I know in some places it was allowed that they could just mail the ticket to the registered address, but that became like, I guess, like, I don't want to say unconstitutional, but it became unlawful because you can't prove who was behind the wheel. That's a big thing that goes on nowadays, is like, if you can't prove who's behind the wheel, it's very difficult to, you know, deal with said person. I was thinking that, but wasn't sure. I know around here it became a huge thing. Yeah. Yeah. They would send the ticket to the address of the register owner, so whoever the car came back to. But I know there was a whole court case over that like made it like unlawful to do because, oh, was I seen driving my car? Well, no, the officer didn't get to catch up to the car, so yeah, it's the same thing. Like, some places will say, yeah, no, speed cameras are not allowed. It's kind of why I don't like driving on.
463, can I get a unit to my 1050 I just got going on here at 1014 off of Marina Drive? Currently got a red colored sports car stop. They struck some motorcycles off of Joshua.
Jeez, it's pretty rude.
549, I'm right on the street. I'll be 97 here soon.
I think that's a little bit of a different thing because I've seen people I've seen stories of people getting mailed red light tickets, and they're like, oh, well, you can't prove it was me, and then there's a picture with them, or they get mailed the speeding ticket or the red light ticket with the picture of them behind the wheel of when it was taken. So there was a guy in Florida here that didn't want to pay for tolls on the toll roads and removed his license plate and just would blow through, and, you know, he had his whole face covered so the cameras couldn't see him, you know, he had his VIN number covered and stuff, so yeah, again, I know there's a lot, like, there's so much technology that has been put into catching things like this that has been thrown out because of the fact of that. Like, there's people who are like, well, a camera's, you know, you taking a picture. I mean, cameras have been like non-usable in some places, like for like the longest time now. I know most cameras that you may see at some lights, 9 times out of 10, they're just to keep track of how many people like blow through the lights, so then they can send technicians out there to remanage the lights to see what they can do to prevent people from doing it. It's kind of like a survey, I guess you can say, of how many people have ran reds. I was reading an article about that somewhere in Georgia where they stopped allowing cops to issue, or departments or courts or whatever, to stop issuing tickets to people who violate red lights. And then those cameras were then put into a position to where they now survey, you know, hey, slow down, you're going 10 miles under the speed limit. So it's all like, I don't know, a huge gray area with it and stuff like that. So I found some of the misconfigured red light cameras on the internet. Oh, there's a whole like, I guess you could say legality over the camera
632 to the
issues
deputy. Can you get his name
and
for me again?
stuff.
I already
And
forgot it.
just like there's like, it's the same thing with people with like the LiDAR guns and radar. Like, oh, well, when's the last time it was calibrated and stuff like that. And if you're trained on it, 9 times out of 10, that cop calibrates it as often as it's required. So.
He says Jeremy Atticus, and he says he's out of state.
I don't know why this spot's not getting me
10-4,
anything
thank you.
on the other side. It usually does. Like, angle like right here. Yeah. There's also a car with logs on the end there. Jesus. Yeah, I know LiDAR goes through a whole calibration process when it gets turned on. So that I do know. But there's people who always try to do that, but again, you know, I've seen people like try to like throw cops off with the most pointless stuff, like, you know. I'm not saying that it always happens, but if a cop pulls you over for speeding and they're a traffic unit, like they are trained like in traffic, 9 times out of 10 they pulled you over legitimately. You know. Now I'll be like, I seen this video of this cop going home, and I'm not sure if everybody else seen it, but he got pulled over by a citizen, you know, was a canine officer, apparently he was speeding, the guy flagged him down, somehow got the cop to stop. You know, the cop explained he wasn't traffic certified, stuff like that. Like, you know, there's cops that are traffic certified, and that when they pull you over, there's probably a good chance that they are going to be correct on everything they got you for. Hopefully it's a quiet night at the podcast. You know what, woman?
County 463 back.
You always
10.
got to pick on me.
Left for 9, safe traffic.
We'll see how quiet the night's going to stay. If it stays that quiet. I will say, I think last night there wasn't an officer who got... Well, no, the officer got shot at, but he didn't get panic button. Bring on the action. You want to watch someone get shot? Alright, it looks like he's hauling. 73. Eh. I mean, anybody who was here last night, I tased a mime off the a cliff. That was funny. Does it always look so gloomy? I'm gonna go to a spot I've always liked to sit in. I've always liked this spot. Get the pepper ball gun. I wish we had the pepper ball gun. There's also I've seen beanbag shotguns, which would be cool. I wish the blackout mode would actually shut off the lights, but it doesn't. $75. We're gonna back up a smidge. That way, if I have to make a UE, I can not the poor ants. $77. It doesn't work quite as well. Oh. Oh, feed the ants grits. Oh yeah, I've seen that firsthand experience before. And I'm ready for some like action. You know, I might go sit in the spot that I was sitting last weekend. That we caught some people, quite a few people actually. Oh, that just came out from underneath me. This was a good spot last weekend right here. We were able to nab some people. Yeah, the trooper. Look, I think this Explorer is the best vehicle in the fleet. So, at least from my experience with it. I will say, I think it still is, like, I mean, I know it's 10 o'clock, but I know it's still a little early, so, in other parts of wherever people play in, so. Yes, I've seen their SUVs, yeah. Their little Chevy, whatever you want to call them. It's a community service specialist. I believe that's what it's called. It's kind of like, it's within our police department. It's kind of like citizen patrol in a sense, but it's more hands-on. They handle like non-priority stuff for law enforcement, so like traffic accidents, and if like a gas station gets held up, my brother used to do it, but if a gas station gets held up and there's absolutely zero chance that there's going to be any violence, instead of sending a cop, they'll send one of them to take a report, you know. So it from my understanding, from my brother always told me, is that it was meant to keep actual law enforcement officers available for more priority stuff, so like domestic violence, you know, officers assistance, or anything of that nature that really is going to require an officer or more than one officer. So I mean, I think it's a pretty neat concept. I mean, but again, it is a civilian priority, and you know, you are putting civilians.
463 to one of the deputies that's potentially still on scene. Those two gentlemen that just pulled up in the red vehicle, I was not done talking with them. They're not walking away from me.
Oh. But
People on their back over here with Arger.
so yeah, I mean, you are putting civilians in the shoes of law enforcement. I mean, they don't have any powers over anybody. I mean, they don't have the power to arrest you and stuff like that. They just report takers and stuff like that. Man. Oh, you know what I forgot to work on today that I should have worked on? A pursuit counter. I wanted to work on a pursuit counter for the stream that you guys would be able to start in the chat whenever a pursuit popped off, and we'd be able to count throughout the night how many pursuits we had in stream. That is my fault. I forgot about that. And I have to set a reminder, remind myself. Or I'm going to have Brittany do it. I think that'd be pretty funny. Or fun to have. You're not going to work. You're just going to say, hey, idiot, you need to go do this. And then I'm going to go do it. What do you mean you don't need to work? You helped me design the badges for the channel, for channel members. The badges that channel members get with ha 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 ha. Like people are allergic to the highway. A lot of semis out tonight. They're allergic to? I mean, maybe. Burp. Dang locals, man. I just want a traffic stop. I don't even want a pursuit. I just want a traffic stop. Oh. I'm gonna stop you for spawning in. You can't spawn there. Wee wee.
Time's one running on foot.
I think he said someone's running on foot.
Stealing a silver sports car.
Oh, sounds like they're busy. I'm ready to rock and roll. Which direction of travel? Is he going to the highway?
Units that are chasing that vehicle. License plate's going to be Damien at this time. Silver colored sports car. It's going to be a Porsche 2-door.
Porsche 2-door. Are we in pursuit of it? Like, I'm assuming they're pursuing it, but there's no call out.
341, we'll be out with the register on that.
Okay. Maybe not. Maybe they didn't have a unit in a car that was mobile. Sports car, license plate, Damien. Damien? Girl Scout cookies. And that does sound a little terrible when you say fresh Girl Scout. That doesn't sound right, Felix. I'm assuming they are not in pursuit of that car. I have seen Adam's Family. There might be some people who don't get the joke. I get the joke, but it's been a while, but I get it. I was really hoping that they were in a pursuit. Darn it. Yeah, we need some Girl Scout cookies. Could really use some Thin Mints. I don't know where the Girl Scouts are right now. I'm sure they're currently probably in bed. And I'll just wait until next time they're at the store. And it's clearing up because the clouds move at a ridiculous speed.
341 Fed 43 subject's gonna be wearing it's gonna be a white male wearing a red flannel plaid shirt, blue jeans, middle age.
Bravo 1, be advised that unit, his name is going to be Kevin Colton with a C.
Kevin Colton with a C. Oh, is it Colton? Is it CCC?
Do we have an
Colton,
address on that
Colton or
subject?
whatever? I know. You can always find him.
10-4-2022 barn is what it says on his information.
Copy, I'll head that direction, see if he's home.
$6 if I. Ooh, Jesus. At least you'll die happy then. Oh god. 77. I mean, if he stole a car, I mean, I don't know why he didn't yell out direction of travel. I wonder if my warrant is still in the system for that guy that I wrote the warrant for like a week, 2 weeks ago. Still active. A serious note, though, I hardly get any thanks to someone. Who? Don't blame me. Always want to attack me. I didn't do anything. Shots fired. Yeah, I'm gonna be shot at this point. You'll take what? It's been a while since we've had Girl Scout cookies. Don't.
Subject address.
Okay, Felix.
County 341, be advised, I'm going to have the stolen vehicle on scene at point blank to Union if I can get some backup units. Subject might be on location, signal
We're gonna head over Grapeseed on the highway. My car sounds like it's gonna fall apart when I accelerate. We're gonna head over here to the Union exit. If they find that guy, in case he tries to make a break for the highway, we're over here at Union, which is close to where that guy's gonna be. Cool, gets a tag along. Dance got in the system, fight back. Maybe what it sound like. We're gonna chill out over here, and if the subject makes a run, okay. We're gonna be ready. See, it sounds like it's freaking like gears grinding or something.
27097.
Need to be repaired?
341. Vehicle and the barn to the right of the vehicle are clear.
Bravo 1's en route with the RO of that vehicle.
Back up, stay between them. What they say his name was? Colton? Something Colton?
Warning, warrant, fleeing, armed.
There's
violent,
Bob
gang
Colton.
affiliation,
There's so
mental
many
disability.
Coltons.
County 463, that suspect. He's now in a red tractor taking off again here.
Oh, red tractor taking off?
So it's just gonna be southbound on Jode.
So they're still in Sandy, I think.
Not sure where you guys are at. I'm currently chasing it on, off of Algonquin now, making a right-hand turn on Algonquin. Gonna be getting onto Joshua now, going westbound this time.
So they're heading towards
10-4, wrong red track.
wrong
Yeah,
red
10-4. We're
tractor.
currently at 1015 Joshua Road, going westbound. Slow
That's
speeds
not
right now.
one you want to hear. I don't know why I sound so terrible tonight.
We're currently still on Joshua heading west. Still slow speeds. We're coming up to that little pull off here off of the right side of Joshua. Past a little pull off, continuing Joshua.
Yeah, it sounds like a gear's grinding, like when it shifts. Look over here and respawn
Coming up
it.
now to the turn of Stab City this time.
Secondary, I can take
He's
call-ups.
making a U-turn.
A U-turn.
U-turn, 1008 Joshua Road, going eastbound now.
Now he's heading back
We're
toward.
going 1008 eastbound Joshua Road, slow speeds.
We'll see. If they get into
Still continuing Joshua, 1008, we're coming up to the Marina Drive, turn off.
Marina. Boop, 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 boop.
Be 1012 now, Joshua, continuing eastbound.
See if the car still sounds like crap.
Passing the Algonquin, turn off. Never mind, he's taking the Algonquin, turn off.
Going back
There,
in Sandy.
1015. We're continuing still, 1016, he's stopping.
Where's my LiDAR?
Hey!
Oh, LiDAR, LiDAR, LiDAR.
I'll have one guy jumping on the roof of the tractor.
P1.
Looks like he's continuing with someone on his roof. 1018 Algonquin Boulevard.
We're 6-3, secondary. Making a right now on to Loda Avenue.
You just signal forward with a car.
Made a left, eastbound Zancudo.
Has anyone started a timer for spikes?
Nope.
I've unfortunately only got a pit timer, which is still not expired yet.
10-4.
Yeah, 7 o'clock got his spike timers, 5:55.
our timer for pit?
Two minutes, 40 seconds remaining. We're still eastbound on East Joshua Road, entering Grapeseed limits now.
Seems like there is a pursuit. Unfortunately, it's not on the interstate.
Come up to
so-
Station 2. They are not taking Seaview, they're continuing Joshua, going east.
Alright, so maybe we can get it involved because it looks like they're coming to the highway, so...
He's attempting to hit other cars in the road.
We'll come climbing up this way.
They're making
see
a
where
right
we go.
hand turn off of a little dirt road that leads to a dead end.
Oh, they're right there.
They're off-roading it now.
Okay, what is it? Where are they going? Where are they going?
Yeah, I think you're south 13 on the highway.
Go ahead, take over, guys. Y'all's pursuit. Oh, these cars all just lined up behind one another.
For one, the SHP, if you want to take secondary, you
10-4. Wait, 5 be secondary. We're south 6 or 961. Coming to U-Tool. Speeds approximately 40 miles an hour. South on the 13.
40 seconds left on pit timer.
I'd love to see the Tahoe go into the pit. I'm sure it could do it. Currently on the shoulder, now pulling into the U-Tool here at 956. In front of the parking lot. Vehicle is stopped currently. One subject jumped off. Hmm.
do we want that passenger?
Yeah, be advised, he's been obstructing this entire time.
Okay. Oh boy. From what I was reading, it states something about it being from plant-based ingredients that could be from the soil, etc. I don't know. I think either one box is gonna harm it. Yeah, that's what I was reading too. The page I saw said it was far more than trace amounts. Well, this is from Ground News, so. Oh, whoever's in that Durango, please. Oh, the crossfire. Oh, wow. Oh. Jeez, I think they tased that guy. Oh. Oh, and...
Shots fired. Guy in the tractor's down.
Yeah, be advised, he just tried to run down deputies here.
Doing the tank top.
Put your hands up.
I'm gonna just...
Hey deputy, on the driver, I guess I don't know which one's the driver's side, but on the left side of the tractor, do you want to see if you can secure him?
What happened here?
Pursuit, shots fired, guy tased.
Interesting.
Well, this was county's mess. We're gonna let
I'm
county
hearing
clean it up.
fluids that sound
Yep.
like they're leaking from the vehicle.
Okay. We're gonna kinda... Yeah, I'm just... That was a lot of crossfire. Alright, good job, county. Proud of
Move any
y'all.
of your patrol cars, guys, if you have them nearby.
Front, closing.
County 463, can we get County EMS on standby?
Good job, County. Proud of y'all. Didn't want to get friendly fire department? No, not at all. Listen, last weekend I kept watching county deputies shoot each other the whole weekend. So I think I'm safe. I'm safe over here with the highway side of things. Although that was funny in the humane labs watching county deputy after county deputy shoot their partners in the back. They take one for the team, join the Brotherhood by blood. Oh my god, that's brutal. You're not a real cop unless you get shot by your friends. That would be just very brutal. Someone speed. Something. I shoot you, you shoot me. I mean, I don't really know if that's advised. You know? I like bullets not in my body. You know? Dibs on shooting first. Okay, get out of here. We're not shooting each other. I'd prefer not to be shot at all. Ow. I just want some speeders. That's all I really want. Worst stats when you need. Stats. What about stats? Just kidding. Of course, Staz is always on your side. This was such a good spot last weekend, and now it's like no one is around. Although I will say it is very quiet for a Saturday. Hope it stays this quiet. Thank you, Jay. I do too. Which I'm pretty sure it won't. Oh. Every time I see a car come flying in, I'm like, oh, that's gotta be someone. And then it's a local. You wanna go kayaking? Why do you wanna go kayaking? I was just asking a question. Well, you gotta stop being sick first, so. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So, is anybody gonna tell me where this year is starting to go? Because it's already March, like, and I feel like it just started like 2 days ago. We're already going into 3 months of 2025. I'm just gonna have to ask time to slow down a little bit. All right, you're going a little too fast. Oh, here comes a winner right here. Right here.
Front, away.
88. There we go. Come on, Explorer. Okay, what was that maneuver? It doesn't look like they have a license plate. What are they doing? Alright, we're gonna follow them for a minute, till we find a decent spot to pull them over. So they are bouncing all over their lane. Alright, we'll get them after the 13 ramp and stuff, so and then they're still increasing. They gotten up to 81. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and light them up. See if they end up pulling over, and it looks like... Come on. Okay, you're starting to get borderline failure to yield here, so and what are you doing? What are they?
New dispatch 10250. Traffic stop. Palomino.
Hey, do me a favor and take the pump out of the car and step back in your vehicle, please.
10250.
what's up? I'm sorry.
Traffic stop.
Go ahead and take the nozzle out of the car, stop pumping your gas, and get back in your car. You're on a traffic stop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was getting stopped.
Lights on. I set my siren at you a couple times, and you didn't stop, so.
Oh, yeah. Well, I had music going.
Sounds like it's going to be a you problem. How you doing? Trooper Doherty, San Andreas Highway Patrol. You got your license, registration, proof of your insurance of your vehicle?
Yeah, I just bought it, but I do have the insurance and bill of sale for it.
Is that why there's no plate on the car?
It just doesn't come with a physical plate. It, you know, it's in the back window, but I got the bill of sale here.
Okay. Well, they are on a traffic stop and you can't get out of the car.
There you go.
All right, just sit tight for me. All right, I'll be right back with you, okay?
Okay.
All right. Hello.
What you done?
Traffic stop at the truck stop.
A truck stop?
Yeah. The one in the middle of the 15.
Okay.
You want to come over here?
Want me to come over there?
Yeah, just come on over.
Alright, be there in a sec.
All right, so not sure, Jim. Not sure pumping gas is still off order. But anyway, like I was saying, they're on a traffic stop. I hit my sirens a couple times. They refuse to stop. So I'm treating it as, hey, can you be quiet back there, Peanut Gallery? Thank you. Sorry, my son, chat. I'm treating it as them failing to yield to law enforcement. So that's how I'm kind of treating that. Make sure all my auto. Why is my auto status keep good? Records. What am I doing? I did just call him Peanut Guy. What was her name again? Joy. Tell her to pump gas. More than happy to pump gas afterwards. License valid, approved. Speeding. A warning. Failure to yield the traffic device. Hey, well, ouch. Vehicle registration. That's not good. But does have a warrant out of Liberty City for armed robbery. Oh. Okay. Question is, okay.
County 705 attempting to catch up to a black two-door 111 towards 13.
They've got a warrant out of Liberty City. I'm gonna contact the DA here and see if they can get a hold of DA there and see if they're willing to extradite. Because if not, then I'm not gonna arrest them for the warrant.
Right. What is it for?
Armed robbery.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna check. So.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna try to get her out of the car first.
Okay.
Joy, is that how you say your name?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So can I have you step out of your vehicle here? There's a couple things we need to talk about.
Like what?
Well, once you step out of your vehicle, we'll be happy to talk about it. All right. It's nothing too bad. Right now, you are currently detained. My initial reason for the stop was your speed. And then
Oh, okay.
when I activated my lights, you didn't stop. I blipped my siren at you a few times. You still didn't stop. So it's kind of borderline failure to yield. But I do have an issue with you that we need to talk about, but I'd rather talk to you outside of your vehicle.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I apologize for the not pulling over thing. I had loud music playing, and I was just kind of cruising and enjoying the weather.
Understandable, but could you please exit your vehicle?
I mean, I'd rather not.
Well, see, right now
here
right now I'm giving you a lawful order to exit the vehicle. Right now I'm asking you to do so. There's another step, which is then where I'm going to tell you to do it, and then if you don't comply with that step, then it's going to be you're going to go to jail for it. So I'm not trying to like step on any toes. There's just an issue with your information, and I'd rather have you outside of the vehicle so I can explain that issue, and then we can go from there. By the way, the RP is all his to make up. So he could say no, they don't want to extradite, and I'm not going to arrest.
Okay.
Awesome. Can you walk back to my Explorer, please?
Sure.
All right. So here's the thing. All right. You have a warrant for armed robbery outside of Liberty City. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Nope, I have never been to Liberty City. Like, legit.
Well, that's what came up in the system here for San Andreas. I'm going to get in contact with some people here who are going to get in contact with Liberty City. I'm going to figure out if they're going to extradite on that warrant. If they're going to extradite on that warrant, unfortunately, you are going to be arrested for that warrant. And then you're going to have to be taken down to the jail process, yada, yada, yada. And then they're going to want to probably come get you, take you back to Liberty City and deal with it then. If not, then there's nothing that I'm going to do to you. So if they're like, no, we're not going to extradite. If she ever comes back to Liberty City, we'll just pick her up on the warrant then I'm just going to go about my day and let you go about your day. So it depends right now on what Liberty City is going to contact and say. Okay?
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm honestly a little baffled because I haven't been to Liberty City, but
like I said, I'm just going to run the info, contact it through the proper channels, and it's going to be up for them to decide. But currently you are detained, so if you do leave this traffic stop without our okay, you will be arrested. And if we can't catch you, there will be a warrant put out for your arrest for San Andreas, and that will be available to be extradited on. So
okay, fair enough.
I'm just letting you know the process here. I'm just hanging out with this trooper and stuff like that, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, no worries.
I appreciate you.
How's it going? So where are you heading?
Hold on, Bub.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, where are you heading?
Just out, headed to a racetrack.
Okay, what racetrack are you going to?
The one down there.
Contact San Andreas DA's office.
East of Liberty City.
You mean Los Santos?
Or Los Santos, yeah, sorry.
I gotcha. Is that racetrack open today?
City's stuck in my head. It should be, yeah. I mean, they have track days. It's
oh,
like
wait,
a
whoops.
track one, not the,
I gotcha.
You know, the other one. There's two down there.
I gotcha. Where are you coming from?
Blaine County.
Okay. Do you live up there?
I have a place up there, yeah. I was hanging out with some friends for a little bit.
Okay.
Extra.
Where do you live?
This again is 100% in the hands of this person here.
I live up by Roxwood.
Oh, okay.
What's that little town up there?
Okay.
Just moved up there.
Polito?
No,
Roxwood?
not Polito. It's Marina Beach.
Ah, I gotcha. How long have you lived there?
Like 2 days.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I work in finance.
Oh, okay. Do you work remote or do you work from an office or?
It kind of depends. Mostly remote.
All right, well,
but,
we're gonna write a
I do have
citation
a
for the
office
speed.
with my firm down in Los Santos, but I'm
Actually-
only there like 2 days a week.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. How long have you worked in finance?
About 2 years.
I gotcha.
Triple speed.
Do you usually go to racetracks with this vehicle, or you just drive it around?
I actually just bought it today, so
I gotcha.
I'm
I
just
did a
gonna do
little
a
bit
warning.
of mudding on a friend's property with it just to see how it runs. Then I was gonna take it down to the racetrack down there.
Do a warning.
That makes sense. Hey, do you have other vehicles, or is this just the only vehicle you have?
I have a Mercedes.
I'm sure you don't daily this. That would be quite interesting to drive every day.
Oh yeah, I would not daily drive this. It's a fun car, but it is not the most comfortable. Very
I gotcha.
lazy.
Makes sense. Makes sense. So you've never been to Liberty City at all? Anywhere near it?
No, I haven't honestly.
Okay.
I've been in San Andreas for the last 6 years, and before that, back home in Ireland.
I gotcha.
Alrighty, so there's a bunch of clerical errors over there from what I was gathered from the information that I received. There's a lot of issues with the paperwork, date of birth, stuff like that. It's not matching up with what we have in the system for you and what's on your ID. So they're not really sure what's going on over there, so they're not going to extradite. But what I do have here is I have a written warning for you for your speed. We need to slow it down. I'm not going to hit you with a failure to yield because, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, say that you did have loud music, but you do need to keep your music turned down to a decent level. That way, if an emergency vehicle is approaching you, whether it's to stop you or get around you, you need to be able to hear that.
Okay, fair enough. I'll also get that tire off the back window there. I'm sure that didn't help.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you have at least 2 points that you can see the rear, so your side mirrors would count as a 2 point. So, and make your plate more visible. I know you said it was in the back window and stuff like that. So, maybe I know this vehicle itself, has that trouble with the plate, but
yeah, I'll get it taken care of. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for the speed and not pulling over. I was just kind of cruising and vibing, and the throttle on this thing is super feathery, so I just was not paying attention to how quick it was going.
I understand. So here's your warning. It's not a ticket, no court date, nothing like that. So you're good to go. As far as pumping your gas, I know I told you to stop, but that was because you jumped out and then you were standing there. And for officer safety, we'd rather you sit in the vehicle until our business is done, unless we ask you to step out.
Yeah, no, I get that. I appreciate it.
All right, Joy. Well, you have a wonderful night, and we'll let you get back to it.
Yeah, thank you. And again, sorry. I appreciate y'all's understanding with everything and clearing up the warrant thing. That legitimately had me worried. I've never been to Liberty City. So.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, hopefully that all gets taken care of and you don't have to deal with that again. So.
Yeah, I'll get my attorney to call up there and yell at him to see what's going on. Because, yeah, I don't want to get pulled over again and have that thing.
Need to. I mean, it should be something that they should be able to take care of and verify.
Especially now that they know there's a mishap. So.
Yeah. So once a false gets checked like that, it flags an NCIC on our end, so that it's already been stopped and dealt with, at least from our department, the local departments. Thankfully, and not thankfully, since we are a state department, we kind of control the access database for the state, and provide that information and work coincidentally with other departments. So if it's flagged on our end, you shouldn't have any other issues with it.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, it's better to, take care of it this way, because, I mean, you could have had you could add an officer who's like, oh, I see a warrant, and would have just acted in a more harsher manner. So, there's warrants out there that some departments will extradite for. There's others that they won't. So, outside of the mix-up, even if it didn't seem like LCPD was too eager to want to extradite on it anyway. So.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate it. Again, sorry if I gave you any trouble for not wanting to step out. I haven't had the best experience with some law enforcement officers, but y'all seem legit. So
listen, I'm always up front with everybody. If I tell you to step out of your vehicle, the way that it works for me at least is that once I tell someone to step out of their vehicle, and I'm like, hey, if you step out, I'll explain everything. I have no reason to lie to you. Everything's going to be explained. It's just safer for us if you were out of your car.
Yeah, I get that. I got stopped for something sort of similar once, where it was a mix-up from somebody looking like me, I suppose, or somebody gave somebody my description in a crime that I didn't commit because they were trying to, you know, cause me problems. And, you know, I got basically yanked out of the car and put in handcuffs, and they almost took me to the station, even though they, you know, didn't have anything. So, yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I will say, you know, in some events, departments will and can detain you and take you to a department on a release basis, but for questioning with CID officer or something like that. But other than that, I mean, that's you know, rare in some cases, but it can happen. I mean, you know, we can, just like with if it's a felony warrant that's for a pretty egregious crime, we can detain you, but we can detain you and take you to our station, but it's not considered custody until we actually initiate it. So, but I mean, rare would we do that, but it's possible.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. No, I appreciate the explanation. That's good to know.
Same thing is like if somebody gets stopped for a DUI and the officer doesn't have a breathalyzer, the breathalyzer isn't working correctly, they can take you, if they have reasonable suspicion, take you for the breathalyzer at the sheriff's office or police office or highway patrol station or wherever.
Okay, yeah. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate y'all.
No problem. Have a good evening.
No problem. Have a wonderful evening.
Too.
All right. Well, that was interesting. Fun.
Yep.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
No problem, Holler.
Yep. All right. We're gonna be clear. See, again, that was all of the that was all the RP of James. James wanted to do the warrant thing. James wanted to, you know, do that. Awesome RP. I didn't have an issue with it.
126, are you talking about the same location? Clear, I'll be in our code as well. Roll medics. We have one individual struck by nightstick.
Oh. Something's going on. Again, I try not to escalate anybody's RP. I kind of try to let them just do their own thing. So, I mean, I could have written citations for failure to yield for the speed. You know, I could have been, you know, I've seen people like, oh, you ran from me, you're going to jail. That's bling, but I liked it. It was nice and relaxing. We got a speeder that turned out to have a warrant, but didn't have a warrant, so that was a pretty good one. Oh, okay. So I'm not good enough. I don't know why I moved over to this lane.
Incoming units, just be advised. Both drivers were in a road rage incident, started fighting each other. Both were uncooperative. Ended up punching both myself and 709. One was struck by a nightstick.
Request matters.
Hold on.
Rear, closing.
Scene is code 4 though at this time.
107? What? Was looking for someone. I don't know where. Ugh. Where is he at? He's supposed to be around here somewhere. I can't find him.
Senator, it's 126. I'll be turning off the agency assist.
Oh well. I was looking for Danny. I just wanted to say hi to Danny. But I can't find him. It shows him around the... Sorry, I'm just going to cut you off. Shows him around there, but... Oh well. Ah, you're over here. Of course. What else are we good for? Ah, I said the worst sneeze ever. Oh well. Better clear myself off my yet. Bop, bop, bop. Oh man. How many people are currently... Well, there's a decent-ish amount of people. Get some things going. Let's start. There's cops back there, so... Oh, it looks like someone's hauling. Oh. Connor. God damn it, Connor. $78. That's a local because they slammed on their brakes.
County 688, do we have on rotation medics?
I don't believe we do, and I don't believe we have a dispatcher. Tonight we are without a
688, if I
dispatcher.
can get county medics to my location at 941 for individual with head trauma.
Hey, slow down, maniac. A slow Saturday night. Ooh. 81. I think I got that motorcycle 81, 82. Is that a... Oh, that's Brian. That's a cop. God damn it, Brian. I just happened to glance over at the live map that I have up so I can just kind of see where officers are at in case something happens and I need to get to one. And I just looked over and seen him coming at... Bro, that freaking guy. Poor guy, if that's him coming back out, I'm gonna be so mad. You son of a bitch.
County 75.
You bastard.
Sir?
You bastard.
Two-door black.
Wait, what?
You went by me at 81 miles an hour and I didn't realize you were a moto, and I was like, oh, I got a speeder.
Yeah. So my radar locked at 88, and I was trying to catch up to that white car, but it was a local, so it was just one of those situations.
Yeah, I was like,
You think you had one, didn't you?
I did. I thought I had another one, man. I was like, ooh, got another one.
Been lucky?
I mean, what?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, it's been kind of slow tonight. Not as busy as last night.
Yeah, last night was just popping, man. Yeah, nothing. I heard tonight there hasn't been many citizens in this town, so.
Yeah. Hello, Alexander.
But
hopefully it picks up.
Yeah, hopefully. But I better head over to 025. We're gonna 10-12 the old motor units here.
Tell him I love him.
Oh, I sure will. You come tell him yourself. I think he's into the 68 overpass.
Is he? I'm gonna have to go over there and tell him. He called me before shift to tell me he loved me.
Oh, how cute.
He's got my personal digits.
Oh, how lovely.
You ever tell you we met in the forest to go pew pew?
Funny enough, not from him, from somebody else.
Oh, was it 019?
Uh-huh.
Of course. I tell him everything in confidence. He just spreads it around. He had my heart once.
Oh, yeah. Z25 was telling me before. He was saying, you know what it was before? Is he was telling me, and then something came up and he had to leave. I think it was like work or something. But he just never said who it was then. But he was about to say who it was. Like, oh.
So he left you. He left you like on a tease.
He left me blue balled, and then I just never got to finish.
You know what? It's like a TV show. The season finale. It's like cliffhanger, and then the show doesn't get renewed.
Oh, dude, it's the worst. Like Firefly. I mean, I don't know if.
Oh my god, that was so
That was the one show I just wanted it to freaking finish. I was so upset.
Oh, that was terrible that they didn't do that. Yeah.
I'm still upset after all these years. That's why I spent almost $9,000 on Star Citizen.
Jesus Christ, bro! I haven't touched that game in forever. I need to.
Yeah.
We need to
yeah,
go
it's-
conquer the universe.
Yeah. They have a lot of new updates they're working on right now. This year is more about stabilization to make it where they really want it to be, so they can update game features while keeping the back end where it needs to be.
Listen, nothing will get better than that night where you dropped me and my buddy out of the freaking.
Oh, it's freaking great.
Yeah, in the vehicle. Yeah, and then we
Yep.
we ambushed those guys when they landed.
Oh, that's freaking wonderful. I so wish that we had that recorded.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, yep. There's been some pretty crazy stuff. You haven't even seen the Polaris yet, have you?
No, I haven't been on there since last time we played. Last time I
Yeah, the
tried to
900.
play, it was just running poorly. I think it was right before like one of the last big updates.
Oh yeah, it's been a minute.
County 75, 10-6.
Yeah. So that's the $950 like capital ship.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the smallest.
Hey,
capital ships
Mustang.
They're gonna come out, but anyway, yeah, that's one I have. That one's freaking sweet. Now I didn't
Yeah.
pay as much for it, but you know, I still got it. Well,
Alrighty.
anyway, yeah, check it out.
Yeah, I can't play it unfortunately on the computer here in or last time I did that I got yelled at by my boss.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, I can't
No
sit on the
go, huh?
side of the road. Yeah, I can't sit on the side of the road playing Star Citizen.
I mean, that's what
Hey,
we
you
get
have to
Wi-Fi
actually
for.
you actually have to be working. Like what? No, come on.
That's boring.
What,
I mean,
what do
can
I
pull
look
out my little
like?
container in the back here and pull out my laptop, and everybody thinks I'm around to report, but nope. It's playing
Hey,
games.
you're not late. What do you mean you're leave?
But anyway, I better
Hey,
head over
Mustang.
there. I think he's probably lonely.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there and say hi to
I'm
him.
so lonely. Okay, I'll follow you.
Okay. Wee wee wee
Whoa,
wee.
whoa, whoa.
Rear, closing.
What is 96 miles an hour?
Bravo 1, 705 direct.
Ugh. No wonder I couldn't find him. He was on a motorcycle. Oh, there he is. He's over there. I see him. Hey, gorgeous.
Bravo 1, 705 direct.
Ow, that kind of hurts. So what are you up to, buddy?
Challenge trying to get myself some speeders.
Yeah, there's a couple out here.
Front, away.
Hello. Yeah, you gotta get them all.
Speeding on my highway.
Gotta catch them all.
Okay, Ash.
What the hell is this? Your tailpipe over here?
Yep.
Somebody
Oh,
probably
is that
run
where
over.
that went?
I wonder why your freaking your Explorer is so loud.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I want to talk to your sergeant.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, Sarge. Sergeant, mate. Ice cream, what?
Sir, I'm blinking.
Oh, did he finally become a cop? Oh no.
No, he has so many felonies. They would never.
No, good then. I used to work for the city, and he got caught throwing cars in the river.
81, got him.
Was it this Porsche looking thing? Go get it, gentlemen. I stopped there earlier. Go get them. Oh, they're
away.
all in. I think they've got the acceleration on me. Dude, what is up with my car? It sounds like it's so bad trying to get into gear. Like, gears grinding and everything. I just want to watch the moto units work. Have they lit her up yet? Ooh. Excuse me. I'm just here for moral support, but I had this car stopped earlier.
Oh, habitual speeder then.
Habitual speeder. Moral support.
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Oh, it's not a her, it's a he. Different person now. Moral support.
Alright, is this your vehicle here?
No, it's my girlfriend's.
Your girlfriend's, okay. You have the plate in the back window here? I didn't see what attached to the back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, perfect. Go ahead and hang tight for just a couple minutes here. I'll get you all settled here and on the way, okay?
Look how Danny's just sitting over there
I
like
appreciate it, thank you.
ready to. Okay, well that is not the driver of the vehicle I'd stopped earlier, so.
Oh, okay. Was it female earlier?
Yeah, Joy. I believe it's who's the owner
Yeah,
would
okay.
be.
Okay, then yeah, that's gonna be your girlfriend apparently. So we'll just run everything here.
Okay.
My lovely tough book and back of the bike here.
What are you doing? Making sure it works?
Shh.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see a thing. Okay. Like, shh. Stop it. Hey, you used to be a mechanic, right, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I got my car back from the guys at the shop that work on our cars, man. It sounds like there's like a terrible grind every time my transmission shifts into gear. I don't trust it to take it back to the mechanics.
Yeah, I mean, it could be either blinker fluid or muffler bearing, one of those things.
You think my light bulb needs to be changed? Like headlight?
No, definitely not.
No? Okay. I was thinking my oil might have been low, but maybe needs water, but you know.
Yeah, I've heard that to clean it out, you can always put water in your engine to clean it out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know, because water, is used to clean it.
Well, I heard you could put sugar in your gas tank and it'll eat away all the rust and stuff in the inside.
Yeah, the sugar actually acts like an enzyme.
Oh, okay, yeah. I heard it like improves the overall performance.
Oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah, I know. I sugar my stuff all the time.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys, it's gonna be confirmed stolen, so Will, if you
Oh.
want to take primary here, because
Yeah, I'll stay in my.
gonna be able to,
I was gonna say, you want me to
Yeah.
stay in my vehicle?
if you don't mind, yeah.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Thanks, sir. All right, well, let's go and try to get him out.
All right.
We're just gonna back up a little bit. Yeah, it's the blinker fluid that's causing it. You just spent a spoon. That's. Make sure I don't have my LiDAR gun in my hand because I've done that before. Okay, spring bender. I'm ready to rock and roll. Maybe. Open that. Looks nervous. Blame the ice cream. It's always the ice cream's fault.
Hey, so the RO's phone number is going to be attached to the registration here. I'm going to give her a call real quick, and I'm just going to double check and make sure this ain't, boyfriend and whatnot. There's also an active warrant for the driver, so this is not going to go too well. But I'm going to give her a call real quick, and I'm sure we'll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know there was a mix-up earlier with the actual registered owner that had a warrant, but it turned out there was a mistake in Liberty City, and then so.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I'll let you give them a call and see what happens.
All right, sounds good, man.
Vanilla with Hershey chocolate liquid syrup. Oh boy, warrant and a stolen vehicle. Blonde D-bag with tattoos and no shirt. Or, whoa, with bad tattoos and no shirt.
Is there an entry fee to that, or is it kind of open to the public?
Ice cream and cheese curds. Mustang, what is wrong with you? Oh, come on, get out of the way, locals. You live in Dairyland? Hey, nothing wrong with Cheeselandia. I always like this.
Don't make this any worse than it is, man. Oh, no, don't do that. No, why? Come on. I advise don't make it any worse than it is, boss.
I'm blocking off the road because if he goes, I don't want locals cutting me off and stuff. 10 radius 285. We got a 1031. We're gonna be making a right. We're gonna be south on the 13 1047.
Hotel 1 Signal, taking call out, sir, continuing southbound 1047.
Front, away.
Hey, they got on those motorcycles quick. Jesus, they're on my ass.
And coming in front of usual now, 956, still southbound 13.
The motorcycles, they have really quick acceleration, but I think their top end isn't too well. All right, we're gonna back off here for. Okay.
Southbound on 13.
Okay, Mustang.
And coming to the 13-15 split. And we're going to be taking the 13 this time, slipping southbound.
I'm just gonna focus on driving.
About 85 miles per hour. Traffic is moderate this time. Drive.
Why does my Explorer feel so slow right now?
Gonna unlock the way station momentarily. Still southbound 13, 72.
There we go. We're getting it. It just had to shift. It took a minute to shift.
Coming up to Los Angeles city limits. Passing the first exit, still southbound 13. Coming up to the casino at 400. And I'm trying to be keeping it out of traffic here. Traffic's getting a little bit thicker. We have 5NE, still southbound.
Oh, moto.
And still southbound 13, turning into Strawberry, coming up to the blocks. Medical Center this time, still southbound 201.
Oh. Oh my God, what is going on?
Westbound, left-hand turn going southbound on Elgin.
That was a little rough coming in here. Oh!
Before it hit a pedestrian, another pedestrian hit. Still southbound on Elgin 206.
Them poor. Oh God.
There's an elevator sidewalk.
Oh, poor fire hydrant.
Right-hand turn northbound on
Oh!
also this side.
God, Jesus. Hitting everything.
Left-hand turn to the westbound Vespucci. Right-hand turn northbound on
Oh! Yeah, lethal force, hit a local. Oh, it's starting to get choppy. Okay, I didn't even hit that person. Oh my God, why is it popping like this?
285, I'm with you, just keep calling.
Hey, firm, we're gonna be west Abe Milton Parkway. They just signaled forward a local. I'm continuing still west here, South Boulevard Del Perro, in the grass. Oh my God, it's getting like really choppy down here in the city. Hey, we got a. I don't know what. What do you mean? My driving's pretty fine. It's just I don't know why the game was getting choppy.
Approaching West Cliffs, left-hand turn on West Cliffs, light traffic. West Eclipse 661.
Oh, hey, look, another cop.
Vehicles moving in and out of oncoming lanes. Right-hand turn. We're going to be correction, now a left. We're on Morningwood 652. Still south on Morningwood.
Jesus.
Took another vehicle. We're now going to be west on Boulevard Del Perro. Now south on North Rockford. Right-hand turn, we're going to be on Marathon 636. Left-hand turn at 627, we're going to be in a back alley behind the Gentleman's Club, still south. Left-hand turn, we're going to be eastbound Red Desert Ave 630. Crossing into the Richard Majestic backlot, eastbound 647. Just struck another vehicle and through the gate, continuing on Heritage. Left-hand turn, we're going to be north on Movie Star Way 660. Another left.
God damn it, stop dropping lights on me.
Marathon West 660.
Oh, there's moto units. There they are.
Timer has expired. Right-hand turn, another left. We're going to be in an alleyway between Rockford and Prosperity. Now south on Prosperity.
Trying to go in for a
Another
pit.
right-hand turn on Marathon.
All these turns.
7. Right to northbound Bay City, to the right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro 626. Right-hand turn, East Boulevard Del Perro 646. Another right-hand turn, we're going to be Maze Bank Building, another right.
Oh my god. Stop with the just stuttering occasionally.
We're making circles here, guys. 635. Now eastbound Rockford. 285. You're aware of the pit, correct?
Hey, firm, every time I get close, they make a turn.
Still eastbound 663.
Oh.
Driver's going to be driving into the subway station. I've got the other side blocked.
Hey, firm, they're still in the car. Put those hands up! Where's my taser? Driver signal 0, taser deployed. Hands!
Gun in his hand.
Drop the gun! You're gonna get tased again! Oops.
Guns off to his
Oh.
side. He apparently has another one.
Alright. You guys got me covered?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Don't move! What are you doing?
Got him.
Danny. Holy crap. Hey, we got a pursuit. I was gonna go for a pit and then he just sailed it right in.
Dang, that taser's hurt.
I'll let you guys have the the rest, but I'll do transport if needed.
Okay, yeah, we have all this all the information.
All right.
Do we have his ID? Hey, the ID you handed my partner, is that your legit ID or is that a fake one?
Guess where Paul's flying to. Where's Paul flying to?
Yeah, that's my ID.
Okay, if we run it again and it comes out to somebody else, you know you're gonna get another charge, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh. You know, I wish you had, man, you put a lot of...
3, 6, 8, 8.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
Was it really worth it?
10-4.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna take this stuff up to your partner there.
All right. I'll get him.
I just need to get out of here. Whew.
I'm rolling out of here. If you don't need
Dude,
me for anything.
yeah, no, it was Hotel 1 stop, so.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna log the stuff that I found on them, evidence bags and stuff. If you guys need someone to transport, I'll do it for you guys.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
All right, yeah, no problem. I don't know how Toe's gonna manage to get this one out.
That's what I was just thinking.
That's pretty cool.
It's going to be 928 Route 68. Yeah, copy. Intro man out.
Nice little pursuit. My car even sounds like it's dying. They do something to the Explorer. Like, it sounds like it's just...
Metro 25025.
25, go.
Confirming your 10.
Affirmative, I'm over here transporting suspect right now.
Confirming that all San Andreas Highway is 10.
Take her back to the shop, replace her. You're low in transmission.
Myself will both be 10-6. We're going to be actually in a 10-12.
You might want to clarify that your hotel, because I think he thinks 2-5 is Metro.
Oh. Oh, did
Well,
he
that
say
was an
Metro?
interesting interaction.
Yeah, he
with
kept
Toe.
calling 2-5 as Metro, so... I think he thinks you're Metro.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll double check. We just clear up on the radio. San Andreas 152. Do you have 025 as SAHP or Metro?
You're low in transmission fluid and your engine's knocking too.
Hey, firm. Do you happen to have 025 as Metro or Highway?
I have both as San Andreas.
Hey, firm.
Motor units.
Hey, firm. Thank you. Yeah, just to also reconfirm we're going to be a Hotel 1.
Of course, I will be
Thank you.
Hell
That's for
yeah,
sure.
motor baby.
Hey, I love the motors in the city though, man. These things are sweet when it comes to handling.
What happened to you guys whenever you guys lost secondary?
So that local, they apparently don't know what lights are on. They flipped around the street and just hit my tire.
I don't know what happened. I came into the city and I kind of was getting stuttering eyes, so...
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no,
it
we
was
were
like,
good with
oh,
that.
crap.
It was just the local problem, so...
You should get in the
I
Mustang
think
and
it's
do
just
some
so many
traffic.
vehicles chasing. You know, how that
I
goes
would,
too
but
fast, starts
I
to
love
by, but
chasing
I don't know
in
what to
pursuits
do.
and stuff like that, and I can't do that in the Mustang, so...
So, you know. Did you happen to have that pistol on you, by the way?
Yeah, I still have it here.
Okay, do you mind if I grab? I'm gonna run the serial number out real fast.
Yeah,
just
go
to
for
verify
it.
That's his.
I am not gonna lie, when I looked in my mirror and I saw the Tahoe, I was like, oh, that thing was able to be fast enough to keep up.
You would be surprised at that thing, actually. I didn't think
Yeah,
I
go
was
ahead,
going
buddy.
to be able to keep up.
I don't know, I'm having issues with my Explorer. It sounds like every time it shifts, it's grinding a gear. And
I mean, it's
slow
smoking
to-
in my eyes, so...
I don't know, but this is previously, even just driving it down the road,
Oh, really?
Yeah, it sounds like it's, and like in the initial part of the pursuit, it sounded like it was struggling to accelerate, which is weird because this thing accelerates probably faster than all of the other SAHP vehicles.
I was gonna say, with the motors were keeping up with you.
Yeah, that's why I was like weird, and I hit like 90 and it stopped, and I was like, I know this thing does like 115 because I've gotten it up there, and then as soon as we got like up the part of 13, where after it splits before we get to the way station, it went into that extra gear, and then it started to accelerate more, and I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah, it doesn't sound too good either. I hear it like clinking.
Yeah, I have no idea, and it's been like that since I've gotten it, like, so I don't know
man,
what's...
you need that blinker fluid.
Yeah, I need to get... You got some in your bike you could spare?
Yeah, it's right next to the left-handed crest wrench.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll get it. That guy, man, I love that guy.
I'm not gonna return on the pistol here. I'm just gonna, since he was in possession of the vehicle, I'm just gonna say it was his for now.
I would probably assume it was
check with
his.
the RO. Yeah, I'll check with the RO and see if it was plus. Let me see. Oh, I just got to return on the system. Let me see here. Yep. Looks like it's gonna be stolen for the pistol here.
He told me it was the blinker fluid.
So I'll have to check that whatever weapon was found on him down in the subway there.
Yeah, I've got that here. I'll hand it to you.
Okay. Sweet. Yep,
Here you go. Yeah.
Thank you.
Pistol MK. I need to get rid of that because I don't want that in my
57W.
Loadout. Weapon option. Handgun. K2.
Yeah, no, that Tahoe definitely struggled at first when I tried to catch up to y'all on 13.
I gotta get someone to
Looks like this
feed
is stolen too.
in that couch from his motorcycle.
Oh, was
So
it?
both are stolen. Yep.
Oh, lovely.
Well, I guess it's not your lucky day, man. All right. Are you good? Do you need anything else from us here?
No. I'm just gonna find out if they want county transport or I can run them to Rockford PD since it's right around the corner. So.
Did you happen to get a hold on rotation tow?
Oh yeah, tow bros should be delayed response.
Okay. We can hang out then.
All right. Alrighty. So do you want to be county transported, or would you like me to just run you around the corner to Rockford?
You could just get the city or county or whoever.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. I will go ahead and get a hold of them and have them come down and grab you. Okay.
Yeah, man. All right.
Yes, the city transport. Yeah, can I get you guys Mad Wayne Thunder Drive
Do we have any
681
tow on duty right now?
That way we can go ahead. We got a prisoner here for you guys to transfer. Can you guys send them the mission row? We're gonna hold them. It's gonna be for San Andreas Highway Patrol. So yeah, it initiated in the county, so they'll be going to the county court and stuff like that. So we'll probably have them transferred up to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Okay, I'll appreciate that. All right, you guys are right around the corner. All right, 30 seconds. All right, thank you. All right, they're gonna be here for you in about 30 seconds. You're gonna go get processed paperwork, and then next county transport, they're gonna take you up to the county and hold you at Blaine County Sheriff's until your court date, or until you not your court date, but until you get arraigned and see a judge, and then the judge will decide what happens to you.
Alrighty.
Be advised, I was part of the pursuit. I'm currently back 10A, returned to jurisdiction now.
Oh.
I
You like this day? Alright, we'll go ahead and
10-4, just wanted to
seat
update you
them.
on that.
Oh no, I think they're...
Suspect is 1015. Tow is now on scene. They are going to attempt to take the vehicle.
Oh, yeah, he's over there with Ryan.
2851 02 direct.
Go ahead.
Your suspect is with me again.
Yeah, just transport's here for him, so if you want to just cut him loose and let transport grab him.
Transport. So I'll go ahead and I'll take care of it.
Oh, that's gonna be fun
Alright, I'm
watching.
gonna go ahead and take these cuffs off. Go ahead and put the hands on your head. Don't make any sudden moves. We'll be good.
Alrighty.
Still interviewing the party.
Alright, guys. Yep. Go ahead and get this guy booked, and yeah, do what you gotta do.
This is gonna be fun to see. So
I just wanted to say that your pants accentuates you very well.
Oh, was there something wrong with my pants on your end?
No, I said accentuates you very well.
I was just making sure. Yours
Yeah, man.
boots make you look tolerable.
These boots are made for walking. And that's just
Or
what they'll
riding. Why did the dad bring a ladder to the bar?
do. If you don't watch out, these boots will walk all over you.
Oh.
Down, da-da down, da-da down, da-da down, da-da down.
Hey, I have a joke. Or something. Why did the dad bring a ladder to the bar?
Why did the dad bring a ladder to a bar?
Yeah, to the bar.
Why?
Because he heard the drinks were on the house. My live body cam.
Why did the golfer need a new pair of pants?
Why?
Because he got a hole in one.
This guy. That's a Steven. This guy. What are they doing? Do you think his winch is long enough to reach down here, grab it, and pull it up?
Come on, man. We ain't got all night.
Woo! Get some speed!
Come on, girl. Get some gas.
More speed! More speed! There you go! Oh! Woo!
Yeah, I'm giving it to Toe from here. I don't get touch that no more.
Woo!
All yours, Toe, bro.
That's a spicy meatball.
Spicy meatball.
Good job.
Yeah. All yours, man. Thank you, sir.
I'll give you a 9.5 for stick of the landing.
Like that?
I mean, he did hit
I'm gonna
something,
pole to the
so...
way so it hit his truck.
The city might be a little upset about their poll.
I told my wife she should embrace her
I didn't see
mistakes so
nothing.
she... Yeah, hug. Hey, got another one for you.
My name?
I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes.
Yeah, I see the
So she gave me a hug.
Nice.
Alright, well, I'm out of here. You guys have
Your
fun.
name? Oh, okay, that's a little weird.
I see it.
Okay, blue hair.
Hey, don't touch my bike.
Lime green.
Sorry.
Touch my bike, you son of a bitch.
The poor car. If that tow guy wasn't there, I'd
Scratch
just...
my CD.
Oh, sorry.
In broad daylight, you fix your car there, buddy. You're smoking.
Yeah, I'm going to the station. Limpy, limpy, limpity, limpy, 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 limp. I don't know why my car's destroyed. It didn't really hit anything except the light poles that were dropped on me. Alright, we're gonna start sounding normal again, so we're gonna... Alright, we're gonna be back available. And we're gonna head out of the city. We're just gonna code our way out of the city just a little. Wee wee. Why don't skeletons ever tell dad jokes? Because they don't have the gut. Oh. Excuse me, people. Coming through. Trying to get back to the interstate. Oh. Hi. So we've had a couple traffic stops. We've had 2 pursuits, major crossfire. Just gonna hop on through another light here. Trying to get back onto the interstate. Light's green, go through it. And I'll hop through this one as well. And then we're gonna pop through this last one here. Make sure everything's good. And then we're good. Last night was fun, but it was non-stop. Like, it was just non-stop. I always feel bad for the, well, this time, I didn't even step out of my car. They just... It was like Crossfire Deluxe. And last night, I think there was a huge Crossfire issue that involved, Brian. Where he was getting attacked, and I didn't shoot, and I was moving to my right, so facing, like, Sandy. And I was moving to my right on Panorama, and they were moving left, and then all the cops stopped once Brian was getting attacked and started shooting at the person attacking Brian, and then went back the complete direction. So it completely ruined the way that I was going. So I had to take cover and almost die.
Stand by one.
So we finally got a... I think almost everybody that has been here in the chat, I think I've counted like 4 or 5 people that have said, hope it stays this quiet. So.
Bravo 1, you can show Bravo 1 disbanded, 904 will be 10-7, 10-42, and 75.
Man, where are you, like, going? See, like, to me, I like it when it's busy, but it depends on the type of busy. Like, is it pursuits and shots fired busy, or is it like, hey, we need you to go here, there's a, you know, argument going on, there's a car accident, there's this, or, like, there's different types of busy. And to be honest with you, the calls of like, hey, you know, we've got domestic dispute, or we've got neighbors arguing, we've got drunk and disorderly kind of stuff. That stuff I don't mind. That stuff's always fun to handle. There's Connor. Sitting in his spot as always, so we're just gonna run down here to my favorite, well, my second favorite bush. The hot, chill out. You need chaos busy, shots fired, pursuit, stuff like that. That was last night. Last night was chaos busy. Alright. I asked my dog what 2 minus 2. He said nothing. Okay, this. Seems like when you're trying to sleep, it's a loud chaos. Yeah, I'm sorry. 2 lies. What do you mean lies? I am sorry.
It showed me 98.8 off my last. Caddy 705 in traffic.
Mustang, you and your... Are you, like, online somewhere looking up all these jokes? Online. And he's like,
County
no.
463.
What is that truck over there doing? Oh,
Sir, you can show me 10-7,
my...
10-42 for the evening. Thank you for coming in and dispatching.
Have a good night.
I thought he was going to run over the moto units that are down there. I don't know, to cheat. That was AI, 100%. It popped in and then just kind of drove in oncoming lanes. Oh, the locals are crazy. Locals have no care. Oh, that car looks like it's traveling really fast. Bulls. That's another thing that drives me insane is the local that are like speeding.
Where do you need assistance?
I'm trying to figure out what's up with all the semi spawning tonight. Unless someone's driving around in one. That looks like not a local. Maybe no, it is. I wish the charger was quick, but I don't think the new chargers are quick anymore. Like the old ones. The old chargers for highway were pretty decently fast. Hoping GTA 6 there'll be accurate speed limits because the locals are weird with that. Well, from what I know is like a lot of stuff that they do in, like for instance, that white car that was coming up, it just like randomly slows down. I know like a lot of stuff that Rockstar does with Grand Theft Auto is like really satire. So so many people are actually hanging out. I'm out. But yeah, I know like some of the stuff that Grand Theft Auto does is satire and it's not supposed to make sense, but like I'm hoping that it'll be a little bit more like as far as like roadway stuff goes, like speed limits, the way the AI drive and stuff will be a little bit more realistic, but like the stupid billboards and writing on the walls and stuff like that's going to be great. As much as I want to play GTA 6, like, I can personally wait. Because I, per one, don't like it when video games are rushed. I know the game's been in the works for, 10 plus years now, but the longer it takes, I feel like the better the game will be. So, I know there's all the jokes that we'll get this and this before we get GTA 6, or this and this will happen before GTA 6, but I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. It's unfortunate. But I get the joke, must say. It's pretty funny. I probably won't watch gameplays. I mean, I'm pretty confident, and I believe like the rumor going around is it'll probably be out on consoles before it comes to PC. Which again, fine by me. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I've seen what happens with games when they get rushed, so. Listen, it made something that doesn't allow people to cheat. I mean, as far as I don't play GTA Online like GTA Online, so I don't know how rampant the cheaters are anymore. I know at one point they were pretty bad. I stick to the only multiplayer I really play is the fivem. So yeah, there's a lot of cheating that I know of on PC. So me personally, I feel like GTA Online is going to stay the same. It's just gonna, like, the concept of what GTA Online is, because it's been so successful for Grand Theft Auto. I know it didn't work out really well for Red Dead, but they took a different game environment and tried to do what worked for something that's like a modern game into something that wasn't modern. I think if they kind of would have just went the, Red Dead Redemption, just Red Dead Redemption version of online, I feel like it would have gone a lot smoother than the way it went. So I think one of the biggest things and one of the biggest problems that I have with, it's freaking, like, one of the biggest problems that I have with developers is when they take something that's been successful with one game and then they just keep implementing that into every game they release. Like, one of the coolest features that I thought that, like, is an example, like, I think GTA Online was a really great, cool concept, but they just kept raising the prices of everything in order for people to want to, like, buy, like, star cards and stuff. I don't know why he calls it. Hello.
Man, there ain't nothing going on.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet tonight.
It is dead.
It's so weird because last Friday was like this, and Saturday was the day that was crazy.
It was pretty busy, I thought, but Saturday was wild.
Yeah, and then today or yesterday was pretty freaking crazy. It was nonstop, and tonight it's been just kind of thing here, thing there.
Yeah, dead.
Kind of disappointing.
Kind of.
I just want traffic stops. At least something. Give me traffic stop, or give me, I don't know, iced tea.
Iced tea.
Hey, I love.
I'm gonna throw the bloody tea in the river.
Actually, it's more like sweet tea for me. So
That's what's wrong with you.
Hey, sir, you need to relax. All right. How'd your shoe shopping go?
Why don't you find something worth?
Yeah, I have. I found you.
No, why don't you, like, find a stop or something, or a car? I mean, shit.
Why don't you go find something?
I've been up and down like 3 times. Nothing.
Well, sir, I've been sitting here, so nothing.
How was my shoe shopping, you asked?
Yes, did you get your work boot?
No, I didn't even go. I'm gonna go tomorrow.
And then tomorrow you're gonna be like, yeah, I didn't go. I'm gonna go tomorrow. Oh wait, I'm gonna be out of town.
Here's the problem. I'm looking for Adidas Ultra Boost because that's the tennis shoes I like, and they're hard to find. So I was hoping that I could find them on one place, but they say they don't have any. So
does the country club that you visit not have a shoe store?
No, they don't have Adidas.
Oh, that's disappointing.
No, I don't know what shoes they have. They don't even really carry running shoes, though. Why would they carry... They're like, this is the golf pro shop, but we sell tennis shoes. Like, what kind of question is that, Will?
I don't know. I don't go to country clubs. I don't know what a country club has.
So you don't know what fucking shoes look like, either.
I mean, I know what shoes look like.
Right.
It's not rich people shoes.
And that's not a rich person shoe. Everybody wears Adidas.
I know. I believe... No, mine are Reebok, but I used to have
Adidas.
Adidas.
Of course. Do you have the zigzag Reeboks?
No. I don't remember what mine are.
I'm gonna hang up if that's the case.
I got them years ago. I don't know what they are. They're comfy as hell, though. It's all your Reeboks at.
I just don't like Reeboks.
I used to be a Nike guy. but then I stopped wanting to pay for overpriced shoes.
I was a Nike guy until they decided to stop focusing on shoes and clothing and start focusing on
Anyway.
other things.
Well, I'm gonna look for speeders.
That's what I'm doing. Trying to find something. I wish I would have somebody with a warrant or something.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, call me if you
Maybe
need
something
me.
will happen at the Humane Labs.
Maybe.
All right. See you.
All right. Yep. Okay. Getting a little off topic there. I mean, ever been in a good mood and then your brain is like, hey, remember that cringe thing you did 7 years ago? No. Any shops open to buy food? I think the 24/7 just closed. Don't think so. Oh my god. It is super, super quiet tonight. There's only 7 cops on right now. Like, entertain you? Oh, what can I do to entertain you? I mean, being impatient for the new GTA update? Of course you are. Is that enhanced version just multiplayer, or is it like single player too? You know, considering I know there was a lot of stuff people found in files for traffic unit and OCRP for LSPD or BPSO. I want a Camaro. I peeked at some of the traffic units that are coming. I remember seeing a list. I can't remember where the list was. I don't think a Camaro is coming. It'd be pretty awesome if we got a Camaro, but again, traffic units aren't allowed to pursue, so we can't really. Traffic units can't do anything. They can't respond to calls. They can't go to shootings, officer downs. They can only run radar and pull people over, and if people decide not to stop, they can't pursue them. Oh, see, now it's got some acceleration to it. I have no idea what was going on earlier. Yeah, and I haven't driven I haven't driven the Mustang, so I honestly have no idea if it's like fast or not. I also haven't driven the Challenger that they have for the highway. I like, so far with highway, I like the Durango and the Explorer are my go-tos. I must have glitched it out at some point. They're gonna release that fire update. I think Jeff showed it. I have no idea. Outside of them telling us that they're gonna do something, I mean, there's not really a whole lot that we know. So I mean, obviously I've heard him talk about it, but I have no idea when it's coming. They don't usually give us a date on when things are coming. It just kind of, hey, this is what we plan to do, and then they just kind of do it. So whenever they have time. So. I'm actually gonna take you guys to where like some of my favorite places to actually RP, and I wish more people RP'd in those areas. It's crazy considering most RP servers that I've seen always start off in the city. Like, they usually develop the city first and stuff like that. Like, so it's, I mean, the county's fun, but, you know, it's just one giant open space, in my opinion. You ever sit in the shower for 40 minutes just because the life outside the water is too loud? Mustang, are you okay? Are you going through something? Do we need to have a conversation? Well, they got a traffic stop. We're gonna cut in front of you. And people just too loud. I mean, Chell, I just play here, you know, and I enjoy this community a lot. I've made a lot of good friends through this community. I have nothing but love for it. I know, me personally, you know, as much as I enjoy the RP in the city and in other places, that isn't Blaine County. I mean, obviously, it's not my place to tell people, like, go RP in the city, because, you know, it's not my place. Okay, we're just, yeah, sure. But, you know, I wish the city got a little bit more love. But I wish the beach side of the city, over here, the western part of the city, got a lot more love. Like, I absolutely love the Vespucci area. I don't know why that happens when I go in somewhere. Gotta be something to do with my I'm assuming. But I really wish people, like, RP'd out here and, like, GOH and stuff like that. Like, you know, Vespucci Beach area up in Chumash, which is, like, I mean, I know it's not, like, there's not a lot of, like, places to go. Oh, everybody's getting traffic stops now. I drive away and everybody starts getting traffic stops. No. Up here. Jesus, what is wrong with you, Mustang? I think we're allowed to do LSPD bike unit, but yeah, on the beach it would be amazing. We actually, there was one night in OC where, I don't remember who it was, but they organized something on the beach, like an event on the beach, and it had like, we had like 50, 60 people on that night, and like a huge majority of them were on the beach, and me and Thomas went San Andreas Fish and Wildlife, so we did like a lot of boating enforcement, people fishing on the beaches, like like I think it would be cool to do like RP over here because I know there's the Fleeca Bank, there's stuff down there. Which is insane because I was talking to Connor last night and I was like, think about GTA RP on the GTA 6 map because it's rumored to be so huge with potential multiple different cities. Like, just imagine the scale of the RP. Like, imagine being like a state trooper and you get called to go to another city for something. Like, that'll be insane. But again, I don't think GTA 6 RP is going to be like right there because, you know, if any servers are going to use like real life vehicles, it'll probably take a bit for all the assets to be made and so on and so forth. And it's raining. Whew. God, I hate the inconsistent track speed with the like AI. Yeah, they're getting drenched in the bike. Remember the days of like GTA 3 and stuff when you'd go in a tunnel when it would be raining in the game, but yet the rain would still be going through the tunnel. Okay, you're going like, wait. Although I think it'd be pretty cool to have like dynamic weather in like a game that is like going to be GTA 6, like the rumored size of it. Like it would be like, let's say it's like raining in one part of the city because it's supposed to be a state, and then it would be like, or one part of the state and then raining in another part. Like, I think that'd be pretty cool. Or not raining. Yeah, yeah, Roxwood is fun for the highway too. I mean, there's a lot of things that like, and I know I said this earlier about like waiting for GTA 6. Like, I am more than happy to wait as long as possible for GTA 6, like until they're ready to release it, until they feel like it's at a point where they're going to be satisfied with the launch of the game. But I mean, man, there is so many like things that like I just can imagine that I would want to do, and I'm sure like every imagination that every person has isn't gonna come true.
Great seat 057.
But it would be awesome to see some like crazy ideas like come alive.
It ain't available.
Like, I was super disappointed with a lot of the stuff that we found out years later with GTA 5 that was canceled, like single player stuff, you know, multiplayer stuff. And I know there was like a lot of people that were calling for GTA Online to be able to do stuff in private lobbies and stuff like that. Hope GTA 6 comes out before the war. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we get it then, before then, but you know. Again, I'd rather not think of the world wanting to blow each other up because, you know, to be honest with you, it just absolutely doesn't make any sense.
I got a wrong way driver. It's gonna be in 2025 Sonora for Route 13. You can run me an additional. I'm finally getting the vehicle stopped. You just struck my vehicle. Step it up, please. I got subject up vehicle.
Hey, firm. I'll be 18.
5-7. I'm here to race you as well. Fucking around.
126285. You're gonna be north or southbound lanes? Hey, firm. About 15 seconds out.
Hotel 1 would assist, but it's raining, so we're hiding out underneath the overpass.
Oh, my game. Wait, 597.
Liam, what's your last name?
New dispatch. 5X.
Okay. Let's
New dispatch.
why don't we come and
5X.
sit down right here, okay? I want you to lean up against the front of my vehicle, okay?
Oh my god, why are there so many people here? This is sweet actually. Okay.
Because wrong way driving is a serious problem. I saw you going oncoming the other direction, and then you turn around and come back this
If I ever
way.
get married, my
Yeah,
vow
but,
is
like,
just gonna be
okay,
good luck
shut the
dealing
cam-
with whatever.
Trey, shut the camera off, okay?
Okay, killing it.
Okay, this was all entirely a
5-7
mistake.
against
I didn't
position,
mean
I'll
to
be
do
late.
it. I was I tried my best to change the evolution of my actions, but the action just evolved into something which transpired into me going the wrong way down the highway.
Okay.
What?
I gotcha. All right, so just a second. I'm gonna run your information.
Okay.
What did he just
Oh my
say?
god, okay. This literally could not have gone any better.
Dude, I'm telling you, once that footage goes live after we upload the other stuff, it's gonna like
We're
max
gonna at
views,
least get,
dude.
yeah, we're gonna at least get like all 120 people to do it.
All 120 people?
We might even like get past the threshold, maybe.
Dude, whenever you start like being able to like make money off this stuff, I think we have to get like a certain point.
Honestly,
God,
like,
I think
don't
they're
even care
talking-
about that. Like, my mom and my dad said, like, if once we reach like 10 subscribers, for every more 10 subscribers we get, they're gonna add $100 to my allowance. So like honestly, like, we don't even need to like get that like partnership thing. We just like
Man, I wish
take
someone would
it,
give me
we're
$10 or $100 every time I gain 10 subscribers.
Well, I guess that's good for you, dude. I don't get it. It's kind of
Like, gee.
That's
Man, that'd be
so-
awesome.
That's so lame, bro.
Hey, 10 subscribers, here's $100. Woo!
Man, it's wet out here.
Hey, can you do me a favor and step back on the other side of his SUV? Don't want you to be out on the road and get hit.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm
Thank
so
you.
sorry, man.
No,
I'm so
you're
sorry.
okay.
Yeah, the rain is kind of annoying.
Yeah, like I mean, what for the
I'm gonna-
shots? dude, I mean,
I'm gonna move my patrol car a little bit more in the road here. Because we have gotten rear-ended.
I hope that I can drive away from this because that would be really awkward.
Oh, dude, you're fine. You're totally fine.
I think so. He's like, I mean, it was a mistake. Wink.
I mean, that's what we have to kind of, try to like convey to our audience that, the cops are in the wrong here, obviously.
Absolutely.
We're in the wrong, but you're in the northbound lanes facing
100%
south.
Natural progression of the scene. Like it just happened, right?
What? Natural progression?
Yeah, and like that's so not cool. Like look at the front of my car. It has a stuff on it now. My dad's gonna have to pay for that.
Oh god.
He's used to it.
I know, but like I mean I don't feel like that necessarily, but like, I do feel like
I mean, it'll buff out, dude. I think it'll buff out.
do you think so?
Yeah, dude, totally.
I just want to hear what these guys are
I'm
talking
learning
about.
Cars, dude. I did my first oil change with this lady, like over in Sandy.
You changed her oil?
Oh my god, dude. No, I changed my oil because my dad wanted me to be more responsible.
Oh, that's
I don't know
weird,
why.
bro. Okay.
Yeah, so like apparently like I'm starting to learn about cars now, which is alright, I guess, but I'm more like into computers and stuff.
Yeah,
He's
I mean
more
that's
into
kind of cool
computers.
though, because like the girls, they like people who can like fix cars, so that's kind of cool.
Hell yeah, dude.
I mean, I'm not a mechanic, but Google has taught me how to do a lot of things with vehicles, so.
How much money did they pay us for this again, for this challenge?
Like the original photo one was like $5. The one I got in trouble for was
$5 to
15.
do
This
this?
one was, no, I think it was 30. This one.
Oh, 30.
Paid, like that
Yeah.
we paid for? We're paid 30?
Yeah. I think we're
you
kind of like
see-
telling them that we're only going higher.
Can you do me a favor and do you have your camera on you?
Yeah.
You have your phone on you? Can you take photos of my car in the front of his?
Okay, the rear of yours or front?
The front and then the side.
Okay, passenger side?
Yeah, I had to.
Okay.
What happened was I threw it in reverse when he was driving and then backed up like this to try to keep him from going oncoming again.
Okay, well, apparently, I heard him over talking. I mean, apparently they were paid to do this, so.
Paid?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there was, like, monetary gain for them to do this.
Interesting.
Yeah. Was it 2? Do.
It's my time to shine.
Ooh.
Okay, let's
I can
pose
see
for
it.
the camera. Pose for the camera. There.
What are they doing?
Okay, sir.
Excuse me.
I've got some citations for you, okay?
Oh,
You can't be driving oncoming lanes, no matter if you're paid to do it or not. I saw you going oncoming, northbound on the southbound lanes, weaving in and out of traffic, driving on the shoulder, and then you turned back around and came back this way. And the reason why I backed to pull in front of you is to stop you from driving oncoming, again, to get you to stop. So when you stop, that's when you did hit the side of my car. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to pursue anything as far as vehicle damage, but I will tell you that no matter if they were or not, the charge will stay, the ticket, the citation will stay the same. Okay? So I'm writing you 3 citations. One is aggravated reckless and careless driving. No, sir. Weaving in and out of traffic oncoming, I consider that aggravated.
Bro.
Failure to yield to oncoming traffic and driving wrong way, or a temporary wrong way violation. So those 3 charges.
Have you had that one before?
No, I'm saying that's a cheap offense. Like that's like it's like a dumb move, dude, for it to get you on.
I gotcha. So, anyways, your court date is going to be the 1st of April at 9 a.m. at the Blaine County Courthouse, the municipal building. You are required to attend. I will tell you that you're getting really close to having your license suspended, so just be very wary of how you drive.
What do you mean, no, bro? Like, why?
Well, you're almost to the threshold on your points on your license. So,
how many does he have?
How many does he have? I can go back and look, but I mean, this alone, you can't get 12 within 12 months, and this alone is going to give him 10. So.
Oh, okay. That's not too great.
No. So the aggravated reckless won't will be determined upon your hearing, upon your court date, whether they decide to enforce that or not. Now, it will be as much as 10. Let me put it that way, because I won't know what your charges are either. I mean, I can tell you what the total fines are, but it might change on what the judge decides with the prosecutor. So.
Okay, I got you.
So here's your license back. Here's your copy of the citations. I don't need your signature. There is the court date on there. Like I said, if you cannot attend, you need at least try to get an advised at minimum 72 hours ahead of time to see if they can get that changed. Okay.
Okay, bro. I appreciate all your help, man.
So
This is just been such, like, a big
is your vehicle drivable?
Oh yeah, for sure. It is.
Turn around, drive the correct way of traffic. I don't want to have to take you to jail for this. So.
No, of course, I appreciate it. So I'll just turn around and go that way. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely, sir.
Jail's not a vibe right now.
All right, you guys drive safe. Have a good day.
Right on 13, southbound.
Alright, we're gonna go we're gonna join this pursuit because it's on the interstate, so. Alright. We're gonna disengage because I got off the interstate, so. No. They initiated a pursuit. It came on the interstate, so I engaged into it, and then they got off, so I disengaged. So. We're gonna see where they go. Just gonna go sit. Shots fired, shots fired. Should I buy game fuel or game? What? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. So dark. Alright. Did you call 285? Yeah, I'm available. Hey, firm. Oh, what is going on?
10231 pursuit.
As soon as he attached me, it just... There they are.
809, I'm not sure if you copy, but dispatch did say the timer's up.
Oh my. Get out of the way. Woo. Okay.
Cars continuing. 2 minutes on spike.
Oh. Okay.
Turning around at 2013, heading southbound Grace.
Do me a favor, step off the road.
Ow!
Do me a favor, step off the road, please.
Tina, go sit down on the thing, would you please?
Go ahead over there. Hey, come back over here. No,
She's
not
high on
you.
pain pills. I need
Yeah,
her
well,
to sit down.
I need her to come back to me. She was in that vehicle.
Well, I know, but she was shot
Hey,
in the head
come
2
back
weeks
over here.
ago.
Can you come back over to my vehicle? I'll let you sit in front of my vehicle. Just come back over here real quick.
Oh, okay. We going up at him?
Alright. Come on over here.
I'm stuck.
Yep, you might get stuck.
Don't you get in that car.
Be advised, I've got the passenger here. Alright, let's just go over to my vehicle here.
Okay.
Alright, do me a favor, face my vehicle. I'm just gonna do a quick pat down search, make sure you ain't got any weapons, knives, guns, drugs, anything like that on you, alright?
Okay.
I'm with the passenger, you got the driver for jurisdiction.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, how are you? I don't even want to ask. I'm sorry. Just, yeah, you don't need to answer that. I'm just beyond livid right now.
Alright, do me a favor, I want you have a seat right here up against the fence there.
Oh, okay.
All I can say is that she's on 3 pain pills that she's been weaned off of, so I don't think she knows what she's doing.
Ma'am, do you have shoes?
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna read you something real quick. All right, doesn't mean you're under arrest. All right. So I'm gonna read you something. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford one. One will be provided to you free of charge by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand the rights I read to you?
Okie dokie.
Do you understand those rights?
Sure.
Okay, all right. So what's going on with that car? I know you're the passenger. Just because you're the passenger doesn't mean you're automatically under arrest. You got out of the car. You didn't flee on foot.
He said get in the car,
Here you
so
go. I'll
that's
let
why
you
we're
look at them
going.
and make sure there's nothing in them. Make sure they're fine.
Yeah, that's
they're like, yeah.
Okay.
Shoes and the pants are just pants.
All right, I heard your name was Tina.
Oh yeah, it's me.
Yeah. So your friend got you in the car and left with you in it and ran from the cop.
I don't know. We were going to up and at him, but we didn't go.
Okay, so you were just kind of there, and your friend was supposed to take you to get something to eat.
I don't know. He said get in, and I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to maybe go inside so it's a little quieter and drier? I don't want anybody getting sick out here out in the rain.
I mean, if you want to.
You're all right with that.
I mean, I don't know what the passenger's relation is right now to what happened. I don't know what's inside, so.
Yeah, I mean, I do know both these people, so they're good folk, and obviously that's not going to influence my how I handle potential situations. But I know they're
What it sounds like.
good people, so I just don't want anyone getting sick or overly wet out here. At the very least, we can.
I mean, Tina just came out of the
here some
hospital
pans and
about a
cheese.
week and a half ago or a week ago, I guess, from being shot in the head. So.
I mean, if you want to take them under the awning, I mean, I'm not primary here. I just stayed with the passenger, so I'm waiting until whoever was primary figures out what they want to do. So.
Well, so I'm taking over here. I'm Grapeseed, and 809 is as well. So 809, they're taking the driver.
So they're.
So I'm kind of.
Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to
here,
figure
I
out
guess.
like what was going on with them. But if you want to take the passenger under the awning and stuff like that, that's fine. I mean, I'm just here assisting, so.
No, I appreciate it. Miss Tina, do you want to walk under the awning here with us, and we can get you in some shoes and out of the rain at least?
Okie dokie, cutie pants.
All right, let's get you up. And I think the gate's around here, so.
Yeah, I can't fit you. I gotta go around.
They're bringing her under the awning to talk to her so she doesn't get wet and sick and stuff more than she is.
All right. Let's get you over here.
I really don't feel comfortable having them go inside.
All right.
Ooh,
Probably
chair.
a little bit drier.
Yeah, if you want to have a seat there.
No,
Tina,
no,
sit.
no.
Flash sit.
Boy, yep.
You okay, Joe? I saw you get up from the middle of the street when I went by.
Yeah, it was a little love tap. It's all right. The locals
All
are
right.
being local. Thank you.
All right.
What happened?
Let's get this on your shoulder here, and I'm gonna slip your shoes on. All right.
I honestly don't know. From what I gathered, the driver told, I'm assuming Tina
do you wanna
to get
put
in
your
the
pants
car
on? I
and
got
then
'em right
drove
here, too.
off. So I don't know if that was like during the traffic
gave him
stop or prior to the
pants and
traffic
shoes.
stop. So I'm just waiting to see what primary wants to do with the passenger. Because when the passenger bailed out, passenger stayed still, didn't flee. So
Alright.
I don't feel like there was any
Why don't you have a-
intention,
have a
ill
seat
intention from the passenger. So.
Okie dokie.
No, but definitely had a interaction just not 10 minutes ago with the passenger here.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out from
So,
the
have
primary
you
when
taken
he's
anything,
done
ma'am?
with what's going on.
Hotel 1 from 126. I saw him head this way, but I don't know if he made
Tina, are
any
you going to
further.
answer him?
Hey, bro.
Who was primary on it? I can confirm.
809 is primary.
Alright.
They're with the driver, and since I'm Grapeseed, I'm here with the passenger, so we have jurisdiction for both.
Okay, I'm gonna go
that is
figure out what he wants to do, and we'll go from there.
Them, but yeah.
primary on this. You were the first one I saw.
Okay, let's go see what 809 wants to do. Hey, what do you want to do with the what do you want to do with the passenger?
Tina was innocent.
Oh, yeah, Tina just got out of the car and just kind of stayed still, so
I just picked her up. I guess I kidnapped her.
My concern is
technically.
that she got in a vehicle that was clearly being, we were clearly trying to pull the vehicle over already when she got in it. That's my concern.
Wait, so you guys were actively attempting to try to get the vehicle stopped, and
if I say I kidnapped her, does that mean she's free?
I mean, that's up to this officer here.
I think I'm gonna have to ask Tina some questions.
Yeah, they're down there with Tina, so.
Okie dokie.
I'll let them know that you're gonna come down there and ask some questions and stuff.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I kidnapped her.
I kidnapped her. It's a Ranger. An F-150.
Unfortunately, I couldn't stop her from getting in the car.
So the driver is claiming that he kidnapped Tina.
Well, kidnap is a little strong. I mean, he told her to get in and she got in, but
that's his words. I guess there was a discrepancy of the vehicle being attempted to be stopped and was refusing to be stopped, and Tina got in the vehicle. So that could be, if an officer wants to be a stickler about it, it could be interfering with police officers and the duty of their job, which I'm just assisting. I'm just saying what the driver said. 809 said he'd come down here and have a conversation with Tina and figure out what's going on.
Yeah, we can wait for them to come by.
So
from my perspective, kidnap means to force, and he did not force her in the car. He said get in, she got
listen,
in.
I'm
just saying from my perspective, okay?
I understand
from my
that.
perspective. She's high as a kite, so she just kind of does more or less what she's told, except for me, because I'm her mother and I'm the main enforcer of her rules. So she doesn't always listen to me very well, but I do try.
I understand.
I'm guessing that's where Daryl comes in.
Oh, I try.
Alright.
But
let me go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get everything.
I made you mac and cheese earlier, sweetheart, and this is how you repay me. No, you know what? That doesn't work. I'm very upset at you right now because you refused to listen to me. I told you were not to leave the house. I took your keys and you still left the house.
Boy, what did I stumble
And as
upon?
far as I know, actually, if y'all want to do some research, the business across the way is probably where she got the forklift from. You can check with them and see if they want to press charges on her for stealing the forklift.
Jesus, mom just threw
the feed
daughter
store.
on the...
Okay.
Alright, Frank lets me drive the forklift.
Yeah, well, under certain circumstances, I think if Frank knew you were high as a kite on 3 pain pills, which you should not have taken, I think he would have other things to say. So if they want to pursue that, that's going to be up to them. They have my full blessing either way.
I'm gonna go talk to them. I'll be right back.
All right.
Right then. Right, Officer Ravenswood, badge number 809. I've got a couple of questions for you. Tina, is it? I think we met before.
Yeah, Tina.
I don't know if her rights
Respect
have
the
been read,
badge,
by the way.
Tina. They are not.
I
cuties,
did.
They're not cuties.
I read
Okay.
Tina the rights, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Right, so my main question is, why did you get in the vehicle?
He didn't get in. I got in.
Okay. You're slurring your words a little. Are you under the influence of anything? Have you taken any medication?
I took my medicine.
Okay.
There's more
And-
to that.
What kind of medicine is that?
Sounds like your
My
sister, not gonna lie.
painkiller.
Who?
That she's been weaned off of for about 4 or 5 days, so she has not had any in that time, and she was not supposed to be taking them. And she
Right.
took 3 instead of 1.
I was in pain.
Not that kind of pain.
Andrew broke my heart.
Well, you don't take painkillers for that type of pain. Trust me.
Right, the issue I have is you got in a motor vehicle that was being followed and was fleeing from law enforcement.
Oh.
Did you not realize that was happening?
That was my friend.
That's your friend, so you decided to get in a vehicle that was clearly being followed
Who
by
sounds
police
like
cars.
your sister, or is it
Because
what they're
he
going?
said for you
What's
to get
going
in
on
it.
about? Like the drugs and painkillers.
I thought it was my friend.
Trying to figure out what you're talking about.
Okay.
Is the prescription for the pain medication still valid? You said she was being weaned off it, but is
Technically,
the
it's
prescription
valid.
expired?
Yeah, if she, like I said,
if
she
they have
was
the-
shot, what was it?
Mm.
The night of the scavenger hunt, whatever night that was, what, like 2-3 weeks ago?
Oh,
or
just getting in
whatever,
trouble.
She just came home, like, last
I mean, the only thing that I think you would be able to charge this person with would be like
For the
obstruction,
record, I have taken all of
like
the
hindering police duties or something like that. Whatever the charge would be, which I'm pretty sure would be obstruction. But even then, that would be a gray area.
further prescriptions that she can
Works compliant once I approach, so
she should be fine.
I'm pretty confident there was no criminal intent.
I'm inclined to lead towards Tina not realizing what was really happening with the vehicle, considering the,
Thank you.
frankly, quite apparent overdose.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's my concern is more medical than you know, a law. And
There's nothing we can do
it's her
medically. If the
prescription
prescriptions are in her name,
is
then
still
that's it.
valid, so it's not illegal for her to take it. If she was let go for driving the forklift under the influence, then that's not necessarily something we can kind of circle back on, I don't think.
No.
I didn't know about the forklift.
No, we wouldn't be able to circle back on the forklift thing.
That's not pursuable.
As far as the prescription medicine, as long as the prescription's in her, if the prescription was legally filled at a pharmacy and is in Tina's name, there's nothing we can do then. But if she's gaining the prescriptions from somewhere else, then that'd be a different story. But if it's legally and the prescription says Tina's whatever last name, it doesn't matter if they have the prescription for a year, they'd still be able to. I mean, wouldn't advise taking a prescription that you haven't taken for a year, but legally having that prescription wouldn't be a crime.
If you'd like, I can go inside and get the bottle and bring it out so you can see that it's in her name. She did get it from the hospital, like I said, from being shot.
Oh, I'm not doubting that. I know there was a conversation.
Cross your T's and dot your I's. So if you want to see the bottle, I'm happy to bring it out.
Well, no, I was just clearing the air because I know there was a little bit of talk about the prescription and then Tina not supposed to be taking the prescription but still taking the prescription. Obviously, if Tina's not supposed to be taking the prescription, the best thing to do, if the doctor's like, all right, Tina, you need to stop, best thing to do is to safely avoid it. So I'm not arguing whether or not it's a prescription. I'm arguing the fact that teens still be able to take the prescription. There's a difference.
So, I mean, yeah, it's up to you, Ravenswood, but you know,
I'm not
I
inclined
don't
to.
see a particular crime being committed.
I'm not inclined
No,
to file
not at all.
charges at this time.
Not at all. I agree. No charges need to be filed.
I would agree with that.
Okay, that's
Alright.
all then.
I have good news and bad news.
Uh-huh.
Good news is, Feed Store does not want to press charges for the theft. However, they did tell me that she is not to touch the forklift ever again, and if she does, next time they will be pressing charges.
Do you hear that, sweetheart?
Hey, 809.
I
Tina
can't
Marie?
stack
Just over here for a
pallets
sec.
anymore?
Yeah, man.
Nope.
Sorry to drag you out in the rain. Yeah, I don't have anything further. Just clear it up. When she got out of the car, she stayed standing still. So search nothing of value of interest on her. So I'm gonna clear out of here if you guys are good. I was just giving you that. That way you can make your final decision. So
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, we should be good.
alrighty, y'all take care. Have fun.
You
Stay
too.
safe. All right, we're out of here. There's no need for us anymore. We did our due diligence. We're gonna go ahead and catch ourselves from that call. Good policing. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, I was just clearing up because it seemed like there was some issue with the prescription. Like, because they kept circling back to, like, you're not supposed to be taking the prescription anymore, but it's taking it, and, like, as far as my understanding of it, like, as long as the prescription is in said person's name, I mean, they can take it whenever they want. But if you're concerned that your family member is taking prescriptions when they're not supposed to, I mean, I feel like your best bet would be to safely dispose of said pills. So you look at the safe measures to be able to dispose of it, you dispose of them, and then get rid of the bottle. So that would be the best bet. Now, as far as taking the prescriptions and then driving, I mean, that could be considered DUI, but I don't think anybody visually saw that. So, I mean, there was nothing really to circle back on that one. And I agree with 809 100%. There was really, really nothing to charge them with. I mean, you might be able to do like an obstruction charge or something if you want to be a stickler about it, or, you know, interfering with police duties, but I feel like realistically that would be a gray area, especially if you would be able to prove that you are on prescription medication and you are kind of not there in the head because your prescription. So, as far as that, I think everything worked out the way it should have worked. So, I'm gonna hang out back here and see if we nab a speeder or two. It has been a very, very quiet night. Like, it's been a very quiet 3, almost 4 hours. But I am just curious about how many people do we have here. Let's see. But I saw something. Still an okay-ish number of people on. It's about even, half and half, so. So maybe we'll get traffic stop or something.
Seat 057. 057 will be 10-8 and available.
Ooh, taking my desk on accident. Almost knocked my monitor over. Oh man, come on, someone just speed a little bit. No, I want to find out when spring break is. What I need to know. I'm gonna pull this up here.
Front, closing.
Highway cop. There's Brian and Danny on a moto. It is the 9th through the 20th. Okay, so that's in. Wait, no, that's not the right year. Give me the right calendar. Yes, I need. What? No way that. This one? Oh, it is. Okay, so the. Alright. Starts on the 14th and ends on the 23rd. So we've got about a week and a half. Alright, that's cool. Cool. Spring break, a little vacay, maybe do something, maybe fit in an extra stream on spring break or something. Oh. We might get something good. We'll stick on the highway.
57 on scene. We do have a black Lincoln Town Car, old model, license plate Bellic, Bravo Echo, Lima, Ida Charlie.
Okay. This will probably be the last thing we do if we go out there with it. If they start ringing out shots, we'll head that way. We're actually gonna get ourselves in a position for it. Ooh. Oh.
Uh, 735, they say they have a hostage. What it looked like from my view. Copy. 057 and 809 are going to be on the north side of the street, blocking traffic. Got a charger on the south side. And 4, thank you.
$57 from 126.
Go ahead.
Do you want highways assistance?
Copy. Yeah, I don't think there's too many of us available, so whoever's free can come on down. We got 2 shooters and a hostage.
We'll head that way.
Round code, I'll reduce my good area.
Alright, we got somebody at the door. I see movement at the door.
57, do you want us on the north side or the south side?
If you could head to the south side and assist Deputy 735 on his end. We got 2 officers on the north right now.
Clear. 285, redirect.
Hey, firm. I'll be 97 in about 20 seconds.
Stepping out of the bank with the hostage.
Woo! Okay, I didn't even touch it.
He's getting into the car.
Oh! Sorry, 735. I didn't know you were turned around already. Seven 3-5. I didn't realize you were right there. If you want to take primary, you can have it.
Rear, closing.
Yeah, Graves unit behind me, you can go as well. I didn't see it until I turned around.
It's alright.
Wait, 5. I'll be secondary. We're going to be East CV Road 2023. I'm going to be heading toward Joshua. Jesus. Holy crap. Traffic is a little testy tonight. Be approaching Joshua, making a right onto Joshua. Gonna be heading west. 1042 heading towards Sandy. Shots fired. Shots fired. Dang locals. Still gonna be continuing to West Joshua 1029. On, move! Making a left South Panorama. Be 1020 coming up the flywheels now. Shots are still being fired from the vehicle. Be making a right. We're now going to be West 68, 949. Shots are still being fired Speeds are approximately 70 miles an hour. We're going to be approaching Harmony. Still West 68 944. Is that the... We're going to be continuing West 68 930. We're going to be approaching Joshua Road. So freak out of the way. Shots are still being fired. We're going to cross over Joshua, still 68 West 920. We're making a right onto the 68 approach. We're now going to be pulling into a residence at 915. Both subjects are inside. Subject has a long rifle. Shots are being fired. Just ran downstairs. Why do I have a carbine mark? What? I don't know why I have the Mark II rifle, so we're gonna get rid of that.
5-7, I got my truck in the back side of the building.
I mean, Bearcat's not really gonna help us out here. Oh, a fake hostage. I'm actually gonna grab a shotgun. I'm gonna grab my shotgun. Ow.
I don't see any movement.
I don't either.
I think I
I'm
see
not
him go
really
downstairs.
sure if the Bearcat's going to help us in this situation, unfortunately.
I don't know if they're trying to fire out the window or what's going on.
I think they're firing from the staircase, it sounds like. I don't hear anything, but I
Does
hear
anyone have a shotgun?
I got
I
a
do.
shotgun.
Okay.
I can start moving up.
Yeah, I think we should just start moving up.
Wayne County Sheriff's Office,
709-285. I'm not sure we're gonna need the Bearcat. You're 43. We're gonna be at 915 Route 68 approach at a residence.
Okay.
You'll see all our cars.
Is there a rear entrance to this place?
No, there's not. I've been in here before. There's a staircase. I see him right there. Careful, he's watching the door from the staircase. Can't shoot through the
Alright,
phone, bro.
They try to fire up they try to fire up at me at the stairwell. I don't know if I got one, but I pumped some rounds off towards them.
One suspect down.
Watch cross.
Alright.
Coven, leave you on move forward.
So what?
So stop moving.
Oh, your back's to the guy. Oh,
Got your back to the
deputy.
line, cuff him.
Do we have somebody watching 735's back so he doesn't
Yep,
get
that's
shot in
me.
the back?
That's me.
Okay. Cool.
Wayne County Sheriff's Office, come out with your hands up, bud. Got a half full there. I'm gonna check out that before we go further down.
I got the stairs.
We're in the.
You can start making your way in. We're in the.
All right, over here is clear.
From the first floor level.
Shit.
Do you want me to move
Do
up
you
with the
see where they're
shotgun?
coming from?
Move up with the shotgun. They're coming from further down the stairs. There's a passageway. And there's further stairs down.
Got the gunshots coming
Step
from further
back.
down towards
I don't want to deal with none of y'all.
Is somebody?
So
Is
if
he
you continue
talking?
to shoot at us, we will shoot back.
Well, then you put down your weapon and I'll put mine down.
Sir, you're heavily
show me your hand
outgunned. You know how this is gonna end if you shoot one of us.
Is there 570 wrong move up with the shotgun?
Yeah.
Anybody have a flashbang on him, by chance?
Or a smoke grenade? Oh! Move!
Officer down.
Shit.
Officer down.
You guys have flashbang at all?
I don't on my person, no.
Hey, grab him and pull him out of here.
He's gonna grab him.
Oh,
He grabbed
brother.
Connor.
Yeah, I think we kind of body blocked him a little bit, but if you can get him out of here, I'll cover this doorway.
Oh my, what is going
I think
on?
we got the suspect down. Alright, we got one suspect
I'm on you.
down.
I'm on you.
Alright, I'm out of the shotgun, switching to sidearm.
Ugh, bad time to switch.
Don't move! I don't know if we have anybody else outstanding, so I'm going to curve left if you want to keep eyes on him.
Yep.
Alright, if you want to move up and cuff, I'll get the door.
No, I'm just. Oh.
I got him.
Watch left.
Second suspect down, 1015. We're going to continue clearing the
Why
rest.
did y'all have to shoot me?
Alright, we're clearing here.
Alright, do you have the hostage anywhere in here?
No, these were the two guys that ran in.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
10-4.
Okay.
Why you shoot me? I was the hostage.
I'm gonna go secure this. Who's the primary?
With me?
I have no idea.
Why'd you shoot me? I was the hostage.
Alright, can we get his vest off and check, make sure we didn't get any piercing? Alright. We got you and we got medics on the way, okay?
Well, was you okay, sir? I don't really think you were a hostage considering you shot a cop.
What? He took me hostage. He said he was gonna kill my family.
So you shot a cop?
Well, he was gonna shoot me.
Do we have anybody?
I mean, he was nowhere near you.
First suspect.
But like, theoretically.
I just sit tight, sir.
All right, sir. We're gonna start packing your
No.
wounds here, okay?
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna hand you this bag. I'll go secure your shotgun.
Thanks.
Okay, I'll go throw that. You just want it racked back in?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Just have some bruising. His breath went down, nothing pierced his chest.
Woo. Nothing like a shootout. All right, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get your you bandaged up here. All right.
Well, I appreciate you.
Morning, Philip. How are you doing?
Yep. Hey, folks, got one officer down, JSW to the arm, TQ applied, multiple shots to the vest. No
I was gonna search you, man. Give me a sec. I'm treating you, making sure you stay
Are
alive.
shallow and strained.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, he's got pretty much buckshot to his shoulder and his side of his chest. So
That's unfortunate. Damn.
I've got this subject here. His wallet fell out, and then there's a note here that says he'll be the hostage, and they'll never.
Okay.
The Dwight Johnston. So, well, just wandering around. I'm just wandering around before I hit the sacks.
I believe they're I believe medical's here.
Yeah, I see them. They're trying to get down around the corner there.
You know, pump shotguns, you don't have to be 100% accurate with them. You get a fatal funnel, that thing's going to be fatal.
All right, medics. Yeah, he's down here. Gunshot wound to the shoulder and the chest from a shotgun. So I'm gonna go give the ID here to 057. I think they were primary.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Who's primary? He's getting taken care of by the medics. Who's primary on this?
That would be me. I took the 911 call.
Okay, I've got the ID of that guy. He's probably gonna
yeah.
survive. So.
Grapeseed 057. We got
Okay,
for 809's patrol vehicle.
It's gonna be Dwight Johnston. Johnston, not so here's. Oh, did he disappear for you?
Yep.
Oh.
I think 57 is primary.
Well, no, he just said he was, so.
Oh.
Trooper I was talking to, apologies, I 10-0'd. I will be 10-7, 10-42 for the evening. Everyone have a good night.
Well, that's it.
4, have a good night.
Anyone search the car? No.
Need help?
Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of effect do you use when the channel is held? They have radio like tones in the Cinewarn CAD that dispatch uses, so kind of what they use. So I don't know the exact tone. I know there's a bunch of tones. They have tones for fire, EMS, stuff like that.
You got everything under control?
Hey, yeah, I'm just searching the car and then I'll get tow for it.
Senator, 126, I'll be back tonight.
Alright, I'm gonna head back up.
Okay. Just gotta type quickly. But it's all good. Okay, because I hear a lot when there's priority and always wanted to know what it was, but okay. Yeah, I don't know the exact, like, what the exact tone's called, like, if there's a specific name for it. It's just whatever they use in the CAD for the dispatch, so. I'm not really too sure. Many mags of ammunition for pistols, SMGs, and ARs. Wallet with Yuri Bellic. Vintage newspaper from Melody City. Oh, photo of pet cat. I don't know. I don't know if it's just a generic thing that, because the CAD's through Sonoran, it's not like a CAD that was made by OCRP or OCRP. It's just a, Sonoran CAD, so you might be able to find stuff about it if you look up, like, you do some research about Sonoran CAD. So... Alright. Vehicle's been towed. But I have no idea if he would actually know, though, to answer your question. We are just gonna... Yeah, I know it's a cool effect when the chat. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Although sometimes it like yesterday, on the nights where it's like super crazy and chaotic, like you'll hear the tone and you're like, hey, is the so and so, this is so and so. Oh, dispatcher. But so it'll be kind of like chaotic whenever there's a bunch going on. There's tones that are going out left and right, and you're like, is the channel still held? And they're like, no. And it's like, okay, well, I believe you can lift the air. Dispatch just got on, so although I'm probably gonna chat for a few more and probably call it a night, because I know there's not a lot of people left on. So what's going on? Yeah, I think when I just checked, there was only like 8 or 9 people on. So, and 5 of us are cops, so there's probably about 4 civs dancing around somewhere. So, oh, 12:31. It's crazy for you.
Go for 5-7.
I'm gonna go ahead and skip the ads here that are
Negative.
fixing to
Just
pop up.
809 from the hospital. We will both be 10-8 as separate vehicles here in a couple minutes.
I got church just thinking about getting some sleep. 11:32 for you. Yeah, no, it's 1:32 for me.
10-4. Appreciate the check-in.
We'll probably... I'm gonna pull over real quick, check some things, and maybe go for a little drive, chat with you guys for a few more minutes before we end the stream. Anybody got anything planned for the week coming up? You got church in the morning. I know I do. I do not have church in the morning. There's Connor sitting back there. But anybody got anything planned for the week? Just kind of Prove Tuesday. They say streaming is easy. Just hit Mustang. What do you? Stop it, okay? Stop with your puns. Pancake day. Pancakes are good. Although I like waffles. Waffles are good. I love waffles. Welcome, work schedule, something like that. Sunday is like usually like my like laundry day and like day to get everything planned for the week for like the kids and stuff with school. You know, any weekend homework gets done and stuff like that. So it's kind of like a busy like family day kind of thing. So Sundays, yeah, I have nothing against like people who go to church or whatnot. Like if you're religious, I mean, I don't judge what people do in their personal lives or what people do in their lives. Like that's just the kind of person I am. I welcome anybody and everybody to hang out and stuff like that. This is a place for everybody to chill. It's kind of a no judgy zone, except for if chat wants to judge me, because everybody picks on me. But that's the fun of it. But yeah, I mean, I don't expect everybody to do the same thing that someone else does. I don't believe that we should divide, I guess you could say, the community because you don't disagree or you disagree with someone. So it's just like Shell said, it's just kind of a refresher day for me. So you're judging, motherfucker. I was born before you. No politics, I'm assuming. I prefer not. I mean, I have my political views. Everybody has their political views. I prefer politics not to be brought up because it's just it's just gonna do nothing but cause, I want to say, discomfort. I'm not saying people are gonna argue with one another over it, but yeah, it's a really touchy subject. A lot of people are very sensitive about their politics, so I just, we guys can come in, chat, hang out, do whatever. I have a moderator who, unfortunately had to take some time off again this weekend. But, me and my moderator has gone over, rules and stuff like that. So there's stuff that if the line gets crossed, gets enforced. But I mean, as long as you're respectful of everybody that's here and everybody's respectful of you, there should be no problems with anything. Everybody should get along just fine. You're old, so I don't want to hear about it. Mustang, you act like I'm like 80 years old. You look amazing. And you look like you're prostituting on the side of the highway there. Selling your body for sex. Tisk. I just turned 30 this past month, so. My kids were going around telling me that my RIP to my 20s. I was thinking, shut up. Nobody listened to Mustang. He doesn't know what he's talking about. A quiet patrol, and everybody who came out and hung out, thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry it wasn't as busy as last night. Last night was crazy. Yeah, I think we had a good night. It was kind of a quiet night. Wasn't too terrible. But yeah, so this week was kind of a little different. I know I didn't get any videos put out this week. It was very difficult to get some content going. I did try to get some stuff. I might try to throw down some stuff from the stream last night, maybe last weekend, into a video. We'll see. Glad to come in and chat for a bit. Yeah, Philip. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who came and hung out. We had a good time, even if we were just sitting here chatting for a bit, So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you all for coming in. Have a wonderful Sunday and enjoy your guys' week. And I will be streaming again next Friday, so I'll see you guys then. And just mod me. Okay, Mustang. Me and Brittany had that conversation, so we'll see, buddy. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful night. Have a great Sunday and a great week, and I will see you guys in the next one. Take care.